here. And let's let me see. Where is there it is. Morning, Valk. How are you today? Welcome in, man. Good morning. Let's update all the things. Three-Eyed Drewfus, good morning. How are you? Early stream today. No stream this afternoon. I have a YouTube meetup later today, so I will not be here. So I figured I would stream this morning, hang out with you guys, do the vault stuff, you know, all of that. Thanks, Manning. Never know, though. You never know what you're going to get out of the vault. Ever. Just had lunch. I'm waiting on 5 o'clock. Yeah, I'm on vacation this week. Morning there, Chase. How are you? Yeah, I'm able to get in. Yeah. Yeah, it's working now. Yeah. Yep, rooms are up. So today's going to be very, very interesting. Interesting afternoon for sure. All right, where are we at here? I'm going to assume that everyone's got their nose in the vault right now. That's what I'm going to say. What's the weekly? Mythic Plus, right? Should be. Well, here we go. This is where we're at right now, so. All right, let's see here. Oh, look, another trinket. Ooh, the cloak. The cloak is here. I need the cloak. Badly. Let me see. Hero. What have I got? Actually, the problem is this. Is I still have a season 1 cloak. That's the problem. So. And I have champion there. I'm taking the cloak. I'm just going to take it. I'm not even going to sim it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Crit haste, my 2 best stats. And I got... What did I get? My keystone. Theater Pain 8. Wow, look at that. All right, now... This is going to be fantastic. Oh. Yeah. Fantastic right now. Oh, man. Finally. Finally. I'm level now 653, but I haven't upgraded shit yet, so. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade the cloak. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough. Rune Crest. Hang on. There we go.
May we all find
Finally.
What we seek.
Get rid of these. I've been sitting on these now. Now I can do some upgrading. Come on. There we go.
We have slept long enough.
That's what I was waiting for.
It is a world.
Should be 660 after the vault today. Very nice, man. Very nice. All right.
How fare you?
Yeah, that feels really good, by the way.
May you find what you seek.
I don't have a weapon yet, but that's all right. Let's get all the hero stuff up, I think. There's my crafted. I could do the crafted. and upgrade it. I still got some champion gear.
What do you seek?
I don't know. That's hero, right? Yeah. All right, let me see here.
How fare you? Fair sky.
There we go.
Strong winds.
Yeah, that's what I craft my belt. That's kind of my thought, Manning. Yeah. What's up, I do, Baron? That was my thought.
I offer you my aid.
Oh, my neck piece. Ooh.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Why the fuck am I a Tauren? Ow. All right, 6:54 now. Fine. Hey, Dave, how are you, man? You gonna have lunch? I swear, half the people in our guild do not work. It's crazy. Let's go here. All right, let's see what the weekly is. Seems that VAs won again against Microsoft for the rights to not have their voices put in AI. VAs? I don't understand what you mean. VAs. Like, you guys keep up on the weirdest shit. You mean voice actors? Can we not just say voice actors, or do I have to guess what a VA is? For me, a VA is the Veterans Affairs. So, okay, can we have full sentences? Thank you. Can we use full words? Hardcore Doomhouse server is going to roll back due to the DDoS. I'm surprised, honestly. Dave, I am very surprised by that, by the way. Nope, OnlyFans isn't dead. I thought for sure they'd say no. But here's the slippery slope of what Blizzard wants to. Yes, it's probably the right thing to do. However, the loudest voices were the voices of popular streamers to get that rollback. And now Blizzard decides now, as it says in the statement, under our discretion. So is the discretion because they're losing money? They're losing they're losing views? They're losing interest in the hardcore thing because of these people? Is that why? I mean, you have to ask yourself that, right? That's what it is. Because of these attacks, they're losing viewership, and so they're going to roll it back. That's all there is to it. And I'm not saying it's the wrong thing to do. From a business perspective, it's very much the right thing to do. Absolutely. And for those players that were wrongfully attacked, it's a good thing. But you have to ask yourself, why now? Why now? You know, when you're keeping Warcraft at the top of the Twitch viewership with hardcore content, with content you made 20 years ago, 25 years ago, and it's popular, and somebody DDoSes you and kills everybody, what are you gonna do? You're gonna lose your viewership and lose all the eyes on the prize? No, you're gonna fix it. So that's what it's really a bad precedence, really. But not my company, man. Yeah, I know. I'm aware, Dave. Nobody wanted to play. Who wants to play if they're going to get DDoSed?
Shadow falls.
Who wants to do that? What do we got here?
Another
Yeah, mythic difficulty. I knew that was going to happen. They have known about the issue for years, but because it's been popular, because Soda Poppin' and some of these other streamers have gotten in there that are popular and said, "Hey, we're going to push this content for you," right? That's what it is, man. Like, you can't say no. You can't. There's nothing you can do about it. Apparently Blizzard's made their choice, and then the actual wording was, "We are going to roll back these characters. We are, but we do so at our discretion." Ooh, hey, terrific. How are you? Yeah, they did. 100%, Dave. 100%. Not the fake classic. What does that mean? Anything good in the vault? Yes, I finally got my best in slot cloak. Finally. Took 3 weeks. It took 3 weeks for me to get rid of all of my season 1 gear. Or 4. Week 3 or 4. 4. Took me a month to get rid of my season 1 gear because I couldn't get the drop. Isn't that crazy? Super crazy. I rolled on that cloak every time it dropped in raid, whether it was LFR or anything else. No, didn't get it. Was outrolled every time, whether it was regular raid or LFR. I didn't get any cloaks to drop in Mythic Plus, and just had one in the vault today. So, Fireworks. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Here you go.
That name sounds like royalty. Are you royalty?
It was good, man. It was good. So yeah, there's definitely some controversy today with some things for sure. Absolutely for sure. A little controversy. Some people. Oh, let's go over here. Some people may be a little upset with Blizzard's decision to roll back hardcore characters. It's no different than Blizzard bringing in TCG mounts. Hang on, I got Amber Alert here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Donald Conklin, age 84. Missing that day. Scions kidnapped Mrs. Scions. No, I did not. In retail, will I miss some content if I don't do raids or push mythic keys? I'm more of a casual player and enjoy classic more, but I gave retail a chance. I don't quite like the idea of only doing in-game content. That's where the content is. You could do stuff, Dark Morbius, like looking for raid. You can do the heroic dungeons. You could do them on normal. I mean, you could just queue for them. It's the same thing. You're just not doing the hardest content, but you'll get to see all of the content. That's really what it's for. If I kidnapped her, it's for the cooking, 100%. Yeah, I'm still doing the YouTube meetup today. Yeah, I've been having some issues physically since the surgery. And I almost decided not to go because of that. So, I'm going to go. What's up, Mufafa? So... Thanks, Dave. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Turn if you wish to speak again.
I will, but not right now. That's not the plan right now. Crazy bat. All right. I had prostate surgery, and so there's some problems that have arisen from that. So. It's embarrassing, but it's the way it is, so.
Interrupted.
Yeah. So I'm about 7 weeks out of surgery now. But I'm having some problems. So, Wait, it is. Well, as a grown man, it's embarrassing. I can tell you that right now. Oh, here we go. Good Lord. All right. I gotta get these done now. How many does it say I have to do? 6. That's not bad. Ooh, I guess I'm not doing the world boss. But maybe I should. Sure. Beastified, how are you, man? Yeah. All right. I almost started playing Atomfall today. I really thought about it. I was like, fuck, man, that looks like a really, really fun game to play. And then I was like, yeah, we'll play Warcraft today. One of the things that I was listening to Soda Pop and kind of explain how the guild was running with the OnlyFang stuff, and he said people were just raid logging, and that's really the downfall of Classic, is that people just raid log at that point. No one's really playing it at a certain point. They might level some alts or something, but it's not like people are playing all day and all night like they used to. You know what I mean? When it was fresh and shit. And people were dying and all that. People have it mapped out now. And what this boss is a mount? Wow. You just hit with 3% left. You hit the lust right there? Really? There it is. Leather. 642. Warbound. There you go. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Breakfast burrito. Ew. Thank you. Wow. Oh, Mrs. Scions. Thank you. All right. All right, did you give me credit for it? Good. All right. You win? Whoops. All right, what do we got now? We've got... What's this? Oh, I don't have to do that. There's a race. I could do... How many... Hold on. How many of these do I have? Uh-oh. Here comes another one. Huh? Oh. You, honey? Yeah. Old man can't be found. Sad day. He's driving somewhere. Nobody knows where, but he's driving. Hope he doesn't run out of gas. Hello? If you get a piece of gear, it should be for your current class spec, not some alt. They changed it this patch. Probably end up with the 2-piece because the vault lock has 3-piece now. Very nice. Gearing up is a lot easier this time around. It truly, truly is. Oh, I only have 2 coffer keys. Ooh. We gotta fix that. Oh, I have to go talk to the guy. All right. Forgot about that. Yeah, I got to come over here, talk to you, do this thing. I'm ready. Sign the contract. Let's go. Yep. All right, here we go. What is this? We got to do all of these. The urge to surge.
I'll be waiting. Thanks for stopping by.
Look, I can't have any more undermine a crest. Can't have any more. Done. Yeah, there's not people looking. There's not a bunch of people looking for groups for delves anymore, and I think that's okay. I think that's fine. All right, let's get this out of the way first. Yeah, let's do it, sister.
Watch your engine, Toots. You got a job to do.
I do have a job to do. What are we doing there? Nanny for nanny. What? Oh, I gotta help her across the street. All right, let's go.
What's the news? See you around.
Oh, I really wish Blizz would let you trade the Valor shows. Yeah, I think they should, but they're not. Ugh. They are not. Not a thing.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car.
I did not total my car, no. Is it a success? Excellent. All right, what are we doing? Oh, we're sweeping the spots. All right. Cool. I couldn't find this at first when I first did this quest. I was like, where are these things at? They're kind of hard to see if you don't know what you're looking for because all the colors blend in. We're cleaning up the Gallywix statue.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
I get not letting you do the higher level ones. That makes sense.
These rats are making a mess of our operation.
Ugh.
Get them out of our way.
What are we doing? Rats? What rats? Oh,
We've loaded up this shredder with our newest anti-antifreeze. Tested
what am I doing now?
down a few things.
Oh. Doing it for me. All right, come on. You guys really want to cause that trouble, huh? You can do it. Hey, bring in this big guy here, too. What's his name? Big Nasty? Or Big Squishy? There we go. Guess I can get back in the car and do that, huh? Big Squishy touted my sex tape. I don't know if I would admit that, Hildar.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
It's not. All right, what are we doing? Oh, find the monster living under the rug. We can do that. How was your vault, Hildar? Did you have a good one?
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to
In-game content is daily. Sometimes. When you're still working on rep, yeah, it is. It is dailies and stuff. 100%. Getting coffer keys to get your delve stuff, all that. It's all important, man. All your seasonal stuff to collect. Yeah. Kind of a big deal, I would say.
Can you believe those chuckleheads?
What are we doing?
Imitate my work. Show them what's what.
Oh, all right. Chuckleheads. So don't forget, no stream tonight. I won't be raiding tonight either. I have a YouTube meetup that I'm going to later today, so which is right during stream time. Mythic Helm Bistats. I got a heroic cloak finally that I couldn't get to drop anywhere with my best in slot stats. So I have to take that right now. Took me a month to get a new cloak, if you can believe it. Yeah, it took a month. So, it was crazy.
that job. My pocketbook thanks you too.
So Blizzards went from cloaks to trinkets. I got trinkets up the ass. I get trinkets every week now.
You
So.
will never believe the kind of chemicals people throw away.
Where's this at here?
That junk and cook up some free potions.
Oh. Where are we going? Oh. We're doing this instead. We're combing through. Bring it to the hovel. Here we go. All right. Interesting. Can I keep going here? Throw it away. Okay. How do you throw it away? Oh. Weird. Oh, do I have to touch that thing? I do. Yeah, I got trinkets up the ass. I'm up to 654 now. I have a lot of champion gear still. Not getting any drops in Mythic Plus that I've run. Like I've gotten 1 or 2 in 2 weeks, and then not getting any drops in raids. Heroic raid has not helped me. So all I can do is keep trying.
Dollface, honey bunches. You're my
All I can do.
favorite driver. And just don't tell the rest of them I said that, okay?
Oh, I'd like to be up a little bit higher than that, and I thought I kind of would be, but like I said, I got champion gear, so I can't do a whole lot about it right now. What are we doing here? Are we doing bullies? We are doing bullies. Let's go. Control Alt Delete? Ahmad, is that what you're saying? I need to delete everything?
I don't break a nail. That's a win-win for me.
You're at 661. Nice, man. Very nice. Very nice. 3 more. Now what am I doing? Dark Fuse? Oh, good lord. Not a whole lot of deliveries today, I see. There we go. Not gonna get that aggro, huh? Just Scion's gonna take the aggro instead. Okay. Pets don't get aggro. Okay.
Nice
Okay.
job. Now get back to work, Toots.
All right. You'd like your 3%? What 3%? Talking about? All right. Oh, it's up there. Don't tell me it's going to be trash. I don't want to do trash. It's going to be trash. Isn't it? Oh, Fruit Smash. That's easy. Oh, 3%. It's not really a big deal. It's 3%. Fishing 3. What are we doing here? It's so small. That's running around like a chicken with your head cut off. Yeah, it's... Wait, what level is your brand, by the way? I just got my brand to 60, so... $47, that's why. The amount of delves it takes to level brand is ridiculous, honestly. All right, we're gonna do this real quick since we only need 100 more. Crazy right now.
I'm all for a little entrepreneurship, but unauthorized reselling is just low. Go teach those scalpers some manners.
Yeah, manners, yeah. Yeah, manners, yeah. Wait, did that count? Oh, it doesn't count. I wondered about that.
These rats are making a mess of our operations.
They are. Let's go up this way. And then this way, this way.
And absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
We've loaded up this shredder with our newest anti-antifreeze.
Anti-freeze.
Down a
Okay.
few things.
We're at 96. We're going to get there. Season 2 is your first time doing any mythics. The other day we cleared a 6. Yeah, that's 6 is pretty decent. Yeah, absolutely for never doing it before, 100%. Of course it is. Of course it is. I think that's fantastic. Never done any before and you're clearing 6s? Good for you, man. Good for you. I guess the biggest question is did you have fun doing it? That's really the key, right? Was it fun? There it is. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go back to head base here. Where's my lights and shit? There it is. No, you got something for me in here. Oh yeah. Do it. Yeah, I still have him as a healer, yeah.
Have I got something for you? Come back for more.
Back for more, maybe later. I'm doing stuff right now. All right. I need to do 4 more. What's my rep right now, by the way? It is... All right, I can pick up some extra chests there. I don't really care, though. What's after honored? Guess we'll find out. All right, where are my quests? Let's go do the race over there. Because that's easy. Is it revered? Thank you, Hellraiser. What class has the strongest class fantasy in comparison to others in your opinion? I just bought WoW a month ago and I'm still figuring out what I like best. I think Paladin's got one of the good ones. Paladin got class fantasy. Death Knight has very good class fantasy. Warrior's a warrior. You can have a warrior of every race, of every class, of everything, right? So I mean, iconically, not awesome. Death Knight's kind of the same way, but it's different. It's a Death Knight. Druids have a very good class fantasy. So it's really about what kind of class fantasy you like as a player. That's all it is, man. Come on, turn the corner. There we go. Do it. Oof. Woohoo! Out of gas. Need more power. Maybe I'll get it here. Yes, I will. Nope. Not enough. Not enough power, man. Oh. All right, next one is oil's a good one. That's a good one. Oof, there's a lot of quests in here, man. A lot of quests. All right, let's go ahead and do this one over here. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm down here in the middle. What's this? Oh, scrap jobs. I want to go over there. Let's go. I haven't played WoW in years. Do you make it look fun again? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It is fun. I mean, do what you want to do. Play the way you want to play. What's up, Masoroka, man? How are you?
One goblin's tragic oil spill is another's marketing opportunity. So get in there and clean up with our patch.
So again, I'm going to say this quite a bit throughout the stream. There will be no raid stream tonight and no stream this afternoon. By the way, you're sleepy? Sad day. I have a YouTube meeting to go to today at Meetup, if you will. So I'm going to do that tonight and see what's going on. It'll be my first time doing anything like that, whether it's Twitch or YouTube or this is an official YouTube thing. So I'm going to go to it. I'm going to see what it's all about. See if I can get some questions answered. How do you feel about Blizz going? Oh, here we go. How do you feel about Blizz going ahead with reviving hardcore players specifically killed by DDoS? I think it's a slippery slope. I understand why. I totally get why. And when they put the announcement out that they are going to roll back some of those hardcore characters that died because of the DDoS, and that they're going to do things like this at their discretion. The biggest problem is that it affected viewership because you had very, very high level people with thousands of views, 20,000, 30,000 or more views on the hardcore scene on Warcraft about hardcore, right? And they got affected. And Blizzard was willing to do something about it. Now, to be fair, I didn't think they were going to do anything about it. That really surprised me. But is it unfair that a DDoS attack kills players in hardcore? Absolutely. But because it happened at such a popularity scale, they're willing to do something about it. And I think that's where the slippery slope is, right? So it's great that they're doing it, but the reasons why they're doing it is loss of viewership. From what I can tell, it's the right thing to do from a business perspective, but is it the right thing to do for the player base? Right? Because now you're saying that, hey, if you have eyes on the prize, if everyone's watching and we don't do something about it, right, we're going to lose viewership, which may in turn cost dollars, cost revenue share. It's a slippery slope for sure. I'm glad it's not my decision because I don't know what I would do at that juncture. That's how I feel about it. Look at that. It's great because now the people wasted all that money to show that DDoS is not worth it. They're gonna roll it back. Now fishing. My question is what would have happened if it would just been everyday players? Okay, everyday players. Would they have done it for everyday players or popular players? People can get over it because if you think any big corp company care, they don't care about the individual. It's all about the eyes. 100% about the eyes, man. It's insane to you that they allow that. It's a naming thing. It's a gray area. I wonder with this if it could also be abused. Have people with DDoS cables ready to flip the switch. If a hardcore Kel'Thuzad starts to wipe and try to get a free reset, maybe. Josh, what's possible? So why act like it's only a Blizzard thing that doesn't... Hang on. It's not a Blizzard thing. It's any big company. You just have to use Blizzard in this instance. That's the way it is. So because popular streamers, no one's watching it, right? Makes Blizzard look bad. Hey, we can't control it, right? So it just doesn't look good, and they're losing. They lost massive amounts of viewership. Streamers got upset. They stopped streaming. Where did the Warcraft category fall after that for hardcore? It's the end of this. It's the end of that. Yeah. They did the right thing by bringing attention to it, saying, hey, we're not going to stream it. It's dead. It's over. We can't trust it, right? So, it's the way it is. That's how business works, man. If you are producing for a company, right, and you're producing revenue share, it's a big deal. Wonder when they will realize hardcore's a waste of time. One of the things that was said by Soda Poppin', Masaroka specifically, was their guild was just raid logging. That's all they were doing. So, because there's nothing really to do, right? It's over. The content's done. People were raid logging, getting their world buffs, logging off, all that stuff, right? So it's not like there's a ton of content there. It's the same content. So, and again, that's what Classic's all about, is running the same content. It never changes. Yeah, they should have done it beforehand, Aaron, 100%. But because the regular everyday people weren't that important, it's the only thing I can come up with is why they would do it. We understand it's unfair. You can lean on that all day, and you can tell me in an interview that that's why you did it. But behind closed doors where no one can hear you, are you telling the truth? And I'm going to say no. You could say whatever you want in a post, in an interview. What's being said behind closed doors? I've been in closed door meetings where not everything is said, and everyone else thinks you did it for one reason, but you're doing it for another reason. Firing an employee, making a business decision that's questionable. What's the real reason? Only the people behind the doors know what the real reason is. Right? That's the way it is. You just have to accept it. You don't have a choice. You have to accept it. So, oh, can I do this? Where's this at? What is there? Let's go do it. So, But yeah, hardcore is only, you can only go so far. It only goes so far, man. I'm telling you. So. Classic, you can only go so far. I know they're not going to go hardcore into Burning Crusade. I know that's not happening. There's no plans at this time. They may have talked about it, but there's no plans at this time to do Burning Crusade hardcore. So you're stuck with Classic. Aaron, 100%. I'm telling you right now, I've sat behind in a meeting of that we were gonna let an employee go for reasons that they said something against the company, or but that's not how it was portrayed, right? Oh, they they're not doing their job very well, and we've talked to them about it, and so we're gonna let them go, right? And they actually did the job just fine. Okay, but it's because they were talking bad about the company to customers. I mean, whatever it was, right? So I've been in those meetings where things aren't always what they seem. So I'm telling you, what's said behind closed doors, no one will ever know. So, yeah, it's in every company, Massa. Any large company has that. Oh, Massa Roca, let me ask you something about that. I'm pretty sure it works in your company as well. When do you guys get yearly incentives, yearly raises, if you will? You guys is your company part of that culture of giving the yearly raise incentive? So, and it's usually a 3% raise, right? And you have a performance appraisal. But it's no matter how hard you work, it's never a glowing performance appraisal, right? Here's another trinket. Because you can only have so many exceeds expectations, so many above expectations. You want everyone at that 3 meets expectations because you don't have to pay out in salary. That's why they do it. BC is when I actually fell in love with the WoW. They will do it. A lot of my friends did too, and they're not going to do it, Aaron. It's like I said, they've talked about it. Right now, it's not there. Hello. Of course they are. Sausage McMuffin. Ooh. No. So, I mean, I've been wrong before. Blizzard does some weird shit. So they're like 10 factors. I had exceeds expectations in all of them separately, but overall they put me at meets expectations. That is corporate America. They don't want to pay you. And this is every big company. And so what's funny to me is remember when Blizzard had that whole thing about, well, they come in and didn't give everyone what they deserved on their performance evaluation. Big companies never do. It doesn't happen. It's a popularity contest, 100%. So, the way it is, man. So now they don't want my money. What? That's not what I'm saying, Aaron. No, I'm just talking about hardcore extending past classic. I mean, it could, I guess, but as far as I know, from all the traffic and all the things that I see, it's not a thing. So. Okay, let's go ahead and get this one done. Who's this guy? I don't even care about that. All right. So, I mean, it could happen in the future. Probably not this year, though. I don't disagree. I think personally that Burning Crusade was really good for its time, but I also think that it's overrated in some areas. Flying, absolutely groundbreaking, right? People loved it. The storyline to the Blood Elves and all that stuff, again, same thing, right? But I think it's been over romanticized, honestly. In regards to accessibility by the everyday player, right? Because the game wasn't accessible to everyone. Like you couldn't get it. There's places you couldn't go, things you couldn't see in the game, which is why they opened up the group finder and LFR and stuff like that. People were paying $15 a month and not even seeing the story content because it was stuck in the dungeons and the raids, right? So they were paying $15 a month to not even get the whole story. Because dungeons and raids were being gatekept. I spent my time flying. Yeah, there you go. You caught me. I'm a fly guy. There it is. And there's nothing wrong with that, Aaron. Nothing wrong with that. I personally really, really love the fact that Looking for Group came to Wrath of the Lich King. That completely changed how I played the game. Hey, Mr. Vim. Mr. VM, how are you, man? That completely changed Warcraft for me. 100%. So. Because before that, I couldn't get into a group. Right? So, once that happened, I went apeshit. I did dungeons every day, all day long. Favorite expansion is Wrath of the Lich King. That's where I started. I started in, what patch was that? Trial of the Crusader patch. So. What do we got left? I still have to do these. Holy crap, what are these? Oh shit, I still got to do the heaps. I got to do these. Like, I don't have a choice. Where am I at right now? Let's go do this. Let's go do this one right now. Come on. You can do it. It was a huge community shift. You know what's funny? Here's what's funny about that. The first time LFR came out, not LFR, Looking for Group. The first time Looking for Group came out, I met the item level criteria to do the dungeon. There was, so 5 people got in. 2 of the guys, or 2 of the people in the dungeon said, oh, this group's going to fail. These item levels are too low. The tank at the time, they left. The tank at the time said, don't worry about it. We got this. Everyone did what they were supposed to do, and nobody died. So, that was the problem, is the gatekeeping by players that had done it before. Hey, Gojo. I stopped before Miss of Pandora. Aaron, you missed out. Miss of Pandora was a really, really good expansion. Came back with the dragons, true to form. I'm here for the sky. So funny. It was good. I thought Miss of Pandora was really good. I will not be playing Remix, though. I will not. Oh, by the way, Masaroka, I would have given you an exceeds expectations. I would have. By the way. That's right. I would have given Thaus today a needs improvement. Evil would have also gotten a needs improvement. Legion Remix is next. It is next. Yes, it is next. But it's not something I'm interested in. I played that entire expansion. I logged in every effing day. I've done everything I want to do there. So, and it doesn't transfer. So, I also told my manager that it's insane that my rent goes up by 65%. yet I'm getting a 3% salary increase. I've had that same thing. One of the things I'll tell you, Master Roka, is when you don't work for yourself and you work for a company, you're only going to get what they're going to give you. You can't argue it. You can't do anything. You just either you say okay and keep working for him, or you go do something else. The Mogs and Mounts will transfer. I already have them. Hellraiser, I already have them. I have what I want. That's the problem. I like how they put these expectations but never give it to anyone. That's true. Balk's 100% true. It's just the way it is, man. There's only one way to do it. It's just not work for the companies. And who's going to do that, right? People need to work. People need to eat. Problem. It's a catch-22. But will the Mage Tower appearances be the same? I don't have everything. I have the things that I want. I don't want everything. Some stuff doesn't look very good. I don't want it. I got a lot of the mounts. I got I don't care about the recolor. Nah, I don't care about any of that. That's too much work. For a recolor? I'm not working that hard for a recolor. No way. No, sir. That's pretty sweaty for a recolor. I don't want them to give it, to be honest. People worked hard for those. I got the Beast Mastery one, but I didn't get like the Marksman one or the Survival look, or I just didn't. And what I find is that they don't roll back the classes. As an example, for Survival, it's still a melee spec. It was never a melee spec in those instances, but Blizzard just does it. Get rid of these. Hey, Bradley, how are you? Lefty, hello. The only way to beat the companies is to become the company. 100%, man, 100%. I'm really hoping today during my meetup that I will meet with some businesses today. I'm kind of hoping that's going to be the case. When fighting your enemy, take care not to become it. Maybe I'll try and find Miss Pandaria. I think you should try it. Yeah. All right, give me a second. Ah. All right. Legion was very grindy, yeah. It was very grindy, I would agree. What's my PC setup? Depends. I have a streaming PC and a gaming PC. The gaming PC has an i7 with a 4070 Ti in it.
Try and blend in.
I don't know. I know YouTube's going to be there. It's an official YouTube thing. You can't get in unless you're a creator. I have no idea. Lefty, I have no idea. I've never been to one, so I'm going to go and I'm going to find out. I'm hoping there's going to be some people there I can rub elbows with, but realistically, the area I'm in, there I don't expect a whole lot of people to be there. So, not prominent people anyways. They'd have to fly them in. So, there's not any, I don't know if it, I expect to find some content creators that do a lot of outdoor content there. Because I'm in Idaho, right? But I doubt I'll see many gaming people there at all. Unless they're just starting out or like, I don't know. I would assume there's some criteria. I don't know what it is. So. Some point, am I going to get bored of WoW? I do take breaks, beep beep. Or bebop. I'm getting ready. We have something to watch today, by the way. What time is it? And at noon, we're gonna stop streaming WoW. We're gonna watch a game announcement today, and then next week I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile 2. The week after that, I'm gonna be playing Last Epoch, the new season. So, yeah, I'll meet a few gun channels out here. Sure, I would assume so. So Bebop, I do take breaks from Warcraft. I do. So, but the season's still fresh. There's still things for me to do. There's still things I want to get done. So, yeah. Where we at here? Oh, I have to do that one. Or what's this one? All right. You do like a good progression grind. Legion was a very good progression grind. But I'm just like I said, it's new season. I'd like to get at least a 2,500 Raider IO score. We'll see. I've got raids to do. I might raid log at some point. Just gonna depend on what's going on. There's a couple other games I want to play, for sure. So, and they're coming out in the third quarter. I'm going to be hard into Path of Exile 2 when it comes out officially. I thought about playing Atomfall, but I'm not. It's too close to doing some things in Warcraft that I want to get done. Reset day and stuff like that. So, if I'm going to try to do some raiding content mythically. If I don't make the cut or I'm being sat or whatever, I'll probably play something else, that kind of thing, right? So, Warcraft has plenty of eyes on it now that OnlyFans seems to be back in the game, if you will. So, yeah. Where are these guys? Oh, he's right here. Right here. Wrath for the win. I did like Wrath of the Lich King. I did go back and try to play Wrath Classic. I couldn't do it. I'm like, I've already done this shit. I don't want to do it anymore. Like, I did it already. You know what I mean? It's hard for me. Like, yeah, I already did this stuff, man. So, I've already done it. I don't want to do it again. But there's a game that I want to play called Light No Fire, and I'm very interested in that game. Very much so. So, I want to play that game. That's coming out later this year. Again, Path of Exile 2. I'm I've got some interest out there other than Warcraft, believe it or not. Yo, I know about what? Tempest, what do you mean? I know about what? They're coming out. They have something coming out this week. They're going to be talking about some stuff, Massa. And they've got some new stuff coming out first week of April. Oh, yeah, I want to play it. I want to play that game. I don't care if it's popular. I don't care about any of that. Am I religious at all? Yes.
Got a special recipe for you.
And when you've been overseas in the military or you've been in jail, you become religious real quick. Let me tell you.
And good
Love Hello Games.
there's only one
No Man's Sky, great game.
potion maker in this town.
Great game. But because I play Warcraft so much, I don't have time to play a whole lot of No Man's Sky. I think I would be playing a lot of No Man's Sky if I wasn't playing Warcraft. I thought I was woke. Yes, I'm clearly woke. That's clear.
We loaded up this shredder with our newest anti-antifreeze.
That's what people say.
Icing down a few things.
Scions, you're too woke. You're what's wrong with America.
I will send you to Jesus.
I'm like, okay. So, well, they're good developers because they haven't been corporatized yet. You know, people talk about Larian Studios. It's the same thing. Blizzard was just like Larian Studios before being bought out by Activision and now Microsoft. And now you have the corporate game to be played. Now you have heavy deadlines and you're not your own producer after that. You're not your own company, right? So, never saw an atheist in Iraq? No, no, you did not. You're always praying to wake up the next day. My wife is retired from the Air Force. Mind if I ask your faith? I just believe in God. Non-denominational. I grew up Catholic, actually, when I was a kid. My mom was, my mom was Roman Catholic, and that's how we grew up.
I'll be sure to send someone with the defroster.
I had a defining moment that I decided that Catholicism was not for me. I think these are the good quests. Yeah, these are the good ones. I want to get these done too. Super good.
You looking for trouble? Watch your step.
Hey, Farhad, how are you, man?
Yeah. Next time.
But conversely, Joshua, I also don't make fun of anyone who has a different religion, or that's not my thing. That's not my style. Or tell them they're wrong, or I don't do any of that. Am I in a clan? What do you mean clan? Am I in a guild in Warcraft? Yeah. Yes, I am. But I'm going to miss out on some of those activities today. So, it's a sad day, but it's the way it is. Special needs family. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. How it should be. Whoops. Hold on a minute. What are we doing? Oh, I just have to go there. All right. Well, let's just go there. Just do it. Then I know I have to go in here. I'm pretty sure. What's this? Hello? How is the... What is this?
Get it done.
Oh, I don't care. But I know why I didn't do those now. Because I didn't give a shit. All right. I do like this music in here. It's pretty good. It's so non-MMO like. It's just a nice break from the regular MMO music. I'm a fan of MMO music. I actually listen to it when I'm driving home from work or going to work usually, but there's one up there. But I'm glad for the break. So, oh, thought there was one there. Oh, I'm going out of the way. Let's go this way, Scions. FFS, man. Oh, tell me more at the guild. It's a. I didn't know this at the time. I raided with them last season. They like to raid. They like to do Mythic Plus. They are very straightforward, which I like. You know, when you're progressing on a boss, they're like, hey, you know what? We might need to shrink the raid size down a little bit and have people sit so that we can progress the guild, and then we'll bring you in. You know, once we get to a certain point or whatever, you know, once we get past it to get you the kill, stuff like that. All normal stuff, very fair. I think the hard thing for them is going to come once we transition to Mythic raiding, and that's probably going to happen in about a month, maybe. So, because you can only take 20, and right now there's 28 people on the raid roster. So then they're going to look at individual performance. They're going to look at output, all that stuff, and so people are not going to be able to go because of that. But some people also don't want to do Mythic, right? So, but I've had no problems doing guild runs with Mythic Plus and that kind of stuff. So they're just really good people. The guild leader has been really awesome to me specifically. Yeah, he comes in to stream once in a while. It's been good. It's been a good transition from the other team I was in. Finally! Thank you.
Yeah.
So. But yeah. That's where we're at, man. Wait, what is this? This is the powdery meat, huh? All right, well. So not every guild is that way. I did get out of a guild last season that isn't exactly what it said it was, and didn't project itself well. It's the only guild I've ever been kicked from in World of Warcraft in many years. So that should tell you kind of a little bit larger story of really what the problem was there. God bless you and your family, brother, and all your viewers. If you haven't, I'd suggest looking at Christina's life. Thanks, Joshua. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, it's fine. I mean, it's over. So I think out of all of them, they've all stopped following me on Twitch. They've all pulled out of my Discord. Yeah. So, I mean, it's fine. They're all off my friends list. They've taken themselves off. It's fine. Like, that should tell you a whole lot right there, right? The kind of people that you're kind of dealing with there. And it's people, man. It's the way it is. That's how people are. So... the reason was because they had a rule, and most smaller guilds have had this rule for years, that you don't go if you're on the raid team and you guys are trying to get an achievement with the raid, right? In this case, it was the heroic achievement ahead of the curve. That you don't take your alt and go get it somewhere else, right? Okay, no problem. So I had another former raid leader that I had say, "Hey, Scions, I can take you to get ahead of the curve for your account if you want." I said, I got to take an alt. I have to save my main character for raid, and I got ahead of the curve. It got back to them that I got ahead of the curve on an alt character, and they basically said they were basically making a big deal out of it, right? And I'd had enough at this point, because I was recruiting for the guild also through the stream. Because people want to do things with the streamer they're watching, right? If they really vibe with them in the game, right? So they wanted me to change the message because they had an influx of people wanting to join the guild, and the guild was getting bigger. because they had 5 people in a month that were trying to join, and that was too much for them. So that was the first clue something was off. 5 people in 30 days. You know, it's a lot of people. So, but then they came back and there was this whole thing. Why did you do that? You knew the rules and all this stuff. I'm like, I went on an alt, man. Like, what are you talking about? And so they kind of made a big deal of it. And I was just like, you know what? I don't even want to raid with you guys anymore. And as soon as I said that, they're like, well, why would you? You got ahead of the curve already. And they kicked me out of the guild. So, okay, man. Cool. That's how that worked out. 100%. And then there were some other unsavory things that were said in regards to my veteran status that didn't sit well with me either. So, cool, man. Cool. So, yeah. It was time to move on. Like, if you're a smaller guild, I understand the main character thing. You don't get it before the team, right? We want to get it as a team. I totally get that. I understand it. I had no issue with it. I had questions about whether we were going to get it at all because of the team's performance, because people were doing the same things. There was no progression on the last boss for several weeks. I'm like, I'm not going to get this achievement. And I'm like, well, I'll get it on an alt. That way I'll have the achievement because I haven't missed one yet. That's important to me because I'm paying for my account. I'm paying the money. So basically they were telling me that because I was paying $15 a month, I couldn't do the things I wanted to do. And that didn't work out. So that's all. That's all it was. Just useless adult drama.
What you got? See ya. Watch your step.
And I did say some things about the guild in the stream that they didn't like. I hurt people's feelings because, season 1, everyone stopped doing anything in the guild. All they did was run delves and then raid, and people were under-geared, and nobody wanted to run Mythic Plus, and the guild leader who was playing and streaming Warcraft decided to be a variety streamer and then was never in streaming Warcraft. Never, you had 3 people on the guild unless it was raid day and then everyone showed up, but it just wasn't good, man. And I said something about it that was kind of mean, but true. Didn't like that. So, okay, well, bad day. I take my part 100%. The way it is, man. The way it is. I'm okay with it. I'm going to get over it really fast. All right. Wow. Oh, I pulled myself out of queue. Oh, you dummy, Scions. What do we got here? What do you got? I'll do it. Give it to me. All right. All right, let's do this. Let's do... Oh. 629. Like, I don't need it, man. All right. I guess I gotta go turn that in now. What is this? Oh, I need to do the quest thing or the dungeon thing. Here we go. Dungeon finder. There we go. Find the group. I'm just gonna run a heroic right now. That's all I care about. All right, I need a key. There's a radiant cache there. I should probably grab that. Valor Stones. No Valor Stone quest today. None. Look at that, man. Not one. Wow. Crazy right now. All right, I need Michael Bloom And I need, what else do I need for the other quests? Knoll Stone. I just buy them off the auction house, really. Let's go do that, actually. Da-na-na-na. Let's get some Knoll Stone first.
To trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I need... Here we go. Can I recraft this yet? I should be able to. I need to see if I have the right things to recraft, by the way. I don't think I do. Let me see. No. It's you. I don't think... Yeah. I have 7. I need this. So, I gotta wait. Yeah. Oh. But I can grab these, right? No. Oh, look at that. All right, we did that. I don't think I have anything else. I've got the Knoll Stone. Oh, Myco Bloom. It is just rank 1, right? Yeah. It's hard for me to get rank 1 stuff now. So. The weekly's 4 mythics, yeah.
Ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Myco Bloom, give me 20. There we go. Simple, easy.
If you find anything exotic,
Bring it to me. Here we go. Thank you. All right, thanks. So yeah, I'll probably do that this week. I'm going to run 4, so it doesn't really matter what I get out of it. That's going to give me a heroic trinket or a mythic trinket. You're curious about my item level? I am 654 right now.
The core way must
I'm in NA right now.
resuming work cycle.
EU will be Thursday morning. We'll try to do, want to do a key? Can.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
What do you got? Okay. Let's go grab this other key over here. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Work cycle.
Yeah, we're gonna make this super easy. Boomzo. All right. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. I'm really curious about this this Twitch that we're going to stream, this Twitch broadcast. I'm actually very excited about it. Ooh. Aw.
Is now
Here comes my weekly. Chew Highland, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
That name sounds like royalty. Are you royalty?
Let's go here. Let's go here. And let's go there. All right. Yeah, what do we have here? Well, don't come up and stand on me, my man. Sad day. There you go. There you go. There you go. You're gonna grab Chewy. All right. I will say that is okay. Boomzo. Boomzo. Aw, he tenderized me. Sad. There we go. I see clips from you on YouTube. I really enjoy your stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. I've definitely been doing it for a while, so I feel pretty comfortable doing live streams and stuff. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Here we go. Goes down smooth. Ooh, you pointed it right at me, brother. All right.
Where's my drink? Another one.
Another one. There's one there. Good, man. Go take it over there. Good. Nice smooth blast to the face. It was a blast to the face. I didn't realize the tank had pulled him over there. Ooh. Another happy hour? Come on, man. We just got there. Oh, Lee, man. Give me this thing.
Keep 'em coming.
Keep them coming. There's one more. Where is he? It's over there.
Keep 'em coming.
Yeah, there you go. There we go.
Last call.
All right.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Barenbottom is BEO of this joint.
The BEO.
Help me, please. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
All right. So today's special broadcast that we're going to be watching off of Twitch is from the Game Awards channel. There's a new studio coming out with a new game, and I want to watch it, and I want to see what all the hubbub is about it. So probably one of the nicest CEOs in the gaming industry, and it's kind of his. He's the parent company of this game studio, so he wants to talk about it. I can't wait to see it. I bet this is an update right here. Let me see. Don't know. Don't know what the name of the game is. Have no idea.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot! The mead will be substandard!
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
Nope.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
It is a game studio managed by former Blizzard CEO Mike Morhaime. So I'm really interested to see what kind of games. He's got a lot of past Blizzard employees working for him. So I'm interested to see what game they're playing. Hey, BJ. As a bonus parent of 3 kids and left for a while, for almost 20 years, with little gaming time, I appreciate the everyday vibe content. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. DPS so high you can press nothing and still be first. Well, I'm kind of over gear. This is heroic. He was the president and CEO of Blizzard, yes. Then he stepped down as CEO, then he was president, and I think he stepped down as CEO when Activision took him over. Then he was just a president. Bobby Kotick was CEO then. Oh. As I recall. So that stream starts in about 90 minutes. So look at me now. I'm over here. Oh, Gara, look at you, man. Look at you. All right, here we go.
Elemental made of mead. Oh, my Cinderbrew. Nerubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
All right. Not standing that or that. Wow. Getting love I didn't want. There are rumors that Galloway's character is made by IRL behavior. Look like Bobby Kotick himself. That's a complete rumor. Stop it. Gallywix has been in the game a long time. That's just people starting shit because... And let's be fair. In terms of running a business, Bobby Kotick made that Activision company an ass load of money. He was a good CEO in regards to making money for a company. Really good, so... Why don't you Hunter's Mark for the extra DPS? It depends on what I'm doing, Gara, honestly. The extra DPS, what does it give me? It gives me an extra, let's say 5%. I usually only apply it on bosses. I don't do it on trash, but I just didn't put it up on that boss because it's heroic and I don't care. Like, I don't need to parse on a heroic dungeon. I'm good, man. I'm good. I don't need to parse on trash in a raid. Don't care. So. All right. Oh, let's not stay into that, eh? Na, 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 na. Well, this guy's keeping good pace. His tank feeling pretty good. Of course, it's another Demon Hunter, of course. So, Demon Hunter tanks now are a dime a dozen. Everyone wants to be them because they're the meta. So, cool. Your muscle memory won't let you forget. I rarely ever used Hunter's Mark I've always had other hunters apply it, so they've always done it. I've never had to do it. Just like healing my pet, it's a DPS loss. I don't do it. Or what's the other one?
They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
Misdirect. Misdirect is pretty much useless. You're not generating enough immediate damage to really make a difference. It's not like you're a rogue or something doing tricks of the trade. Completely different deal. Oh man. Still at it, man. Still at it. Unbelievable. An all day, everyday thing. Bust out my bees. Yes. All right, here we go.
Flap those wings, darling. Burns so sweet.
I use Misdirect for delves, but that's about it. Yeah, it's just not... you like my shirt? I got this out of a loot crate back in the day when I used to collect the loot crates, man. Way back in the day. Or it became too expensive. Then they went out of business. Then they still sent stuff. And loot crate didn't last long, unfortunately.
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
I used to like doing the unboxings and stuff.
Hey, you take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper.
And my beekeeper.
Bees like some nature-loving weirdo. I guess I'm gonna have to show you and your rock-headed friend who's boss.
I love getting goodies from Loot Crate. Yeah, I did too. It was fun. I got a lot of cool stuff. This Greymore banner back here. That right there. I got that out of a Loot Crate. I got some really cool stuff, like ESO stuff and Warcraft stuff, and yeah, it's good, man. It was super good. Had a lot of fun. Lots of t-shirts, man. Yeah, I got some really cool t-shirts out of it. This being one of them. Ugh. Is the car mount easy to get? Very easy to get, Blank. Very easy. No lust, huh? No Lustarino? Maybe the shaman doesn't know he needs to lust. All right. It's heroic. We're fine. All right, we did it. Gotta lust, kids. Gotta lust. Cool, thanks. I've been playing other games, but I didn't want to miss out on a cool mount. You can only use it in Undermine, though, Blank Wave. That's the thing. You can't use it anywhere else, only in Undermine. That's it. Yep. That is true. Earlier, I heard you say next week was Path of Exile 2 and the next week was Last Epoch. Yes, Joshua, you did. Yeah. It's either the week after or for Last Epoch or the week, or it's It's 2 weeks out. It's the 17th of April. I'm playing some Last Epoch. So, yeah. Path of Exile 2 really has my attention right now. So, I think they're on... realistically, if you're talking about it, I can tell you right now that it really, really makes Diablo 4 look bad in its current state. So...
Lighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light.
I ask, as Last Epoch delayed their season 2 launch to April 17th. Yes. Yes.
Be our beacon in the darkness.
Did you get the mount for D4? Which one? For the collector's edition or whatever it was? I did pay for that, and I regret it. It wasn't worth. Diablo 4 was not worth the money I paid by a long shot for that mount. I'll say it. Yeah, I have it, but it wasn't worth the money I spent. It was like almost $100, and I really had high hopes for Diablo 4, and they didn't. They have still failed to deliver, in my mind. So.
Share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame.
That's just how I feel about it. I need to turn this in.
I have many wares.
I need to turn that to. Okay.
Good fortune to our friends.
You use Blizz tokens to get it? Yeah, I kind of wish I would have, but I did not. So. Could have, didn't. Paid real money. I'm out. I'm out that money now. It's a sad day, really. So. Oh. Let me see this here. I want to see. There it is, right there. Ooh, there it is today, 12 to 12:30. That's the next stream for the Game Awards. So we're ready now. So I can't wait for that. So we're looking at an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, I can't wait. All right, let's get this turned in. That's the price for the token are crazy now. $250,000. Yeah. Yep, that's about right.
The coreway must be protected.
All right, how close am I? Woo! What'd I get here? Carved crest now available. Nice. It's only 20, huh? Nice, man. We're going to get there. I'm telling you, we're going to get there. I don't need to do it all at once, so. What was it? Where did I have reputation? Arathi and the... Fuck. I was just in Arathi. Golly, man. All right, let's go ahead and go here. I'm lazy. The old man's lazy. We're taking the taxi. That's what taxis are for. Why do you take the flight path silence? Because I don't want to drive. That's why. Maybe you want to drive. I don't want to drive. Let somebody else drive. For a pittance. Fantasy Uber, 100%. I don't want to do anything. See this? I'm flying right now. And I'm not doing shit. It's perfect. Ah. Yeah, $250,000 is the standard price in NA. It's more expensive in Europe. You need to save your gold. You need to save your 2 gold. Stop it. I'm just old. Shut up, speed stream. Unbelievable. So I'm really excited about the event tonight. Again, I don't really have a whole lot of expectation. I don't even know what I'm walking into, but we will see. I'm not doing trial of style. I don't want to. You can't make me. All right, what do I got here? I'll take it. Thanks. I'm not even trying that hard for these because I don't care what I get. All right. 1,600 gold though. That's not bad. That's not worth chasing though. Now we're gonna go there. For transmog leg wraps. You did it. Well, Vana, you're more of a... You got first place 3 times? Wow. Look at you. Look at you, man. Tim already in Hallowfall. Look at that. It's already happening. You love WoW transmog. Some of the transmog isn't very good, Vana. I'm going to say. Some of it is not very good. So, it's playing Barbie for adults. Oh, jeez. But a lot is pretty good. It's all right. Did you see they brought back all of the tunes who died in the DDoS attack? I did, Gara. And we've talked about it several times this morning. Again, if it wasn't for... You love Barbie when it was a wee girl? Vana, I'm going to say something to you. Barbie was a brand new doll when you were a wee girl. Yeah, she was. I really can't talk about that. Again, it's viewership. It's viewership and reputation centered, so they wouldn't do it for the everyday player. Being popular does have its perks, 100%. And you're not going to hear me say that they shouldn't have done it. What I'm saying is I don't think they would have done it for everyone else. So, all I'm saying, man. And that's the problem with it right there. It's very transparent that's the reason why they kind of went out of their way to do it. So, who am I to say? You got one of the first ones? Wow, Vana. Wow. Well, good for you. My sister had all that stuff, man. The Barbie van, all that stuff, man. She had it all. $636 mage? You have a 636 mage? It's pretty good, man. Pretty good.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
You are, and now I've got to go here. Here? Yeah, I have to go here. Yeah, like I said, man, the whole hardcore thing, if they want to bring people back, they can. But it really sets a precedence of that's not right, right? You miss playing so much. I'm sorry to hear that, Malia. So it's Blizzard's image, man. They can do whatever they want. I haven't seen a whole lot more about it though, so definitely some feedback in some other areas that I can't talk about, but here's the exact post. All right. As we continue to work to further strengthen the resilience of WoW realms and our rapid response time, we are taking steps to resurrect characters that were lost as a result of these attacks. Unlike the many other ways characters can die in hardcore, DDoS attacks are intentionally malicious effort made by third-party bad actors. That's great. In the future, Blizzard may elect at our sole discretion to revive hardcore characters that perish in a mass event, which means of DDoS, which means that if they had a DDoS attack and it didn't last very long and your character died, you're out of luck. It's not happening. So it has to be, number one, it has to be a mass attack. Number one. Number two, you have to be generating views for that kind of thing to occur. I don't think anyone's going to argue with me about that. It's just the facts. It's the way life works. Does Blizz need to put in some significant work and try to make retail seem worthwhile to the classic crowd to not lose them? They're not really losing them, Joshua. It's a different game than classic is. What about the idea of branching off a universe? That's a lot of work, and I think that doesn't say that. What do you mean it doesn't say that? Which part, Amara? Amara and I are going to argue now. I see it. I sense it. No, it doesn't say streamers specifically, but that is the reality of the situation. If this would have happened to the everyday player and there weren't so many eyes on hardcore because of that streamer guild, right? Okay. I don't think they would have done it for the everyday player. It's a business thing. It's the right thing to do, but I don't think they would have done it for the everyday player. You have to think outside of what's being said, right? Because it's a business. Because there were so many eyes and so much popularity there, and these streamers are bringing people in to try hardcore, right? So there's a dude from Ministry of Defense in your Mythic Plus group. Is there really? Well, they only said mass attacks. What about all the people before that were that there was mass attacks? Why only this instance? Right? They are helping everyone. It's true. What I'm saying is I don't think they would have. Exactly. And that is life. Just like DDoS is life. That's all I'm saying. If you didn't have the amount of attention on the hardcore stuff with OnlyFans, I don't think that you would have seen this reversal in Blizzard, in what Blizzard wants to do. I don't see it. A continuation of a new expansion for SOD or something different. Joshua, Blizzard's not going to make those. They're not going to do it. No. Now, again, people who were in the DDoS that weren't part of OnlyFans are also going to get their characters back. Rightfully so. Amara, you are also correct about that as well. Yes, you are correct about that. Yeah, that is twofold. We agree. Yeah. Either way, those people that are mad will still log in and play. They're not, though. Nobody wants to play hardcore now because of those attacks, right? So now, what happens? So they revive it. Soda Poppin said that people are just raid logging anyways. It's not like, people are watching the in-game content to see if they die. That's really worth it. Nobody's really growing in hot and doing a bunch of re-leveling and all that stuff. So, well, again, so you're right. Also, it's insane that someone can hate watch and have a big enough service to affect Blizzard servers. Well, that's the other thing, right, Amara? So who's doing it and why, number one? Number two, one of the things that Blizzard said was they need to improve their response time. So what day did it happen? What time did it happen? And did you have a full crew in your building making sure that didn't happen? Did you have one security guy working just in case something happened? Did you have a full team? What steps as a company did you take? It happened on a Sunday. I'm going to say that they didn't have all hands on deck. I'm going to say it because it's Sunday. Nobody wants to work Sunday, right? Well, I'm not working the weekends. I work Monday through Friday, right? Yeah, I didn't think they could do anything quickly, no. Because they have to isolate it first and figure out where it's coming from. So. But Blizzard did say they need to work on their response time. I just thought it was funny. But yeah, I mean, so yes, Amara, you're right. If not for OnlyFans, the DDoS doesn't occur. I agree. But also because of OnlyFans, Blizzard concedes and doesn't follow their rule pattern for hardcore after you've agreed to it. So, because it does say service interruption, they're not going to bring it back. So, what's up there, Q or Q? How are you? I don't think so, Amir. I agree with you. But my question is where else? Where else are you, hey, Xavier, where else are you going to DDoS? What else are you going to DDoS? Oh, I'm DDoSing a video game. Are you getting paid for that? Like, whoa, what are you doing? Heading off to work. Joshua, have a great day, man. Server name, I'm on Storm Rage. Death equals delete, no second chances. It's not hard to understand that you can't rewind death. There should not have been rollbacks for any reason. That's what a lot of people say, DR, for sure. Google, Microsoft, but they have servers that can boot, hold on, that they can boot to in a matter of a flick of a finger, but they are different. I agree. Yeah, they were, I would say they were the main reason, but it affected more than just them, right? So, but the fact that it kept happening and Blizzard couldn't isolate it calls into question a few things, for sure. My math might be off a bit. Blizz makes $1.3 billion a year off of WoW subs alone. It's pretty close, yeah. Garrett's pretty close. What's up there, Danny? How are you? That the problem, they are not hitting the WoW servers, they're hitting the node that the server's connected to. That's part of why it's hard to fix. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah. Yes, authentication servers. Yeah, because you get authenticated on one server and they get pushed to another server, right? Isn't that how that works? What's up, Scions? What tier set is your favorite in the new season? Boy, that's a great question, Colin. In simple terms, yes, thank you. Look at that, Amara. The old man's kind of smart. Look at that shit. Might want to write that down. Boy, I don't know. That's hard to say. Paladin, probably. Paladin's kind of my best one. I like that. Yeah. My handwriting is ineligible. You mean not legible? Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Yeah, that. Jesus Christ. Let me help you out there, college guy. Golly, man. All right, what's left? Oh, I still have some other things to do. Oh, I still got to do the mage, too. There we go. Got a big upgrade from the vault this week. That's awesome, man. I think that's awesome. Tell a joke? Gara, you're going to pick a number between 982 and 994. Go ahead. I love this. Pick a number. 982 through 994. Pick a number. $97. Oof. All right. The police arrested two men, one for drinking battery acid and the other for eating firecrackers. They charged one and let the other one off. I even give you a bonus one. It's springtime and a family of moles decides it's time to come out of hibernation. The daddy mole sticks his head out of the ground, smells the air and says, mmm, smells like bacon. The mama mole sticks her head out, smells the air and says, mmm, smells like pancakes. The baby mole tries to stick his head out, but there isn't enough room, so he smells the air and says, mmm, smells like molasses. Your favorite tier set was a 7.3 tier set for the Fury Warrior. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not liking the hunter sets or the mage sets right now. Not my fave. Not my fave. All right, let's get into the vault for the mage. Maybe I'll get lucky. We'll see. Not doing a whole lot with the mage. I'm progressing the mage through raid, but I'm not doing like Mythic Plus or anything. So I used to be a super hardcore ultaholic, and I'm just not anymore. I used to be, but I'm not. So I've got other things I want to do for sure. What do we got? Ooh, hold on. Haste trinket. I already have a 4-piece, right? I do. We're gonna have to sim this stuff. Let's sim it up real nice. Let's sim it up real nice. And we got the Game Awards live stream in less than an hour, so I can't wait for that. There it is. I always go for the DPS specs. Like if I was playing as a paladin, I would do Retribution. I like that. Your favorite tier set was Demon Hunter and Amodrassil. Nice. All right, here we go. We're going to select all the great vault stuff, and then we're going to come down here. We're going to go to single target. We're going to find the gear. All right, while I'm waiting, let me take a quick break. You guys enjoy these. Play the game if you're on Twitch.
Pecker tongs off my pack.
I think you should.
Where's my pecker cut? That's some bullshit right there. That's some fucking next level magic.
4, 3,
Fuck's my pecker
2,
cut.
1.
Oh shit! God damn it, Thal! Fuck! I don't like that.
Oh.
I'm fucking. There we go. Get out of there. Come on, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out of the corner. Get out of the fucking corner. Get out of the fucking corner. My God, please get out of the fucking corner. I'm trying to get out. I can't get out of the fucking corner. I want out of the corner. I can't get out of the corner. Like he's got me stuck. Lord Jesus, help me, please. Get me out of the corner. What are you doing? I'm out of potions. Get me out of the fucking corner. I can't get out of the corner.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. Here you go. Yeah, she's helping. Yeah, she's doing it to help me. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh my God.
This is fine. Do we have cocktail sauce?
I like cock.
Sparty says, how does a duck fart wish his ass quack? My chat. Oh, it is. Look at that. Let's do that. That's better. Oh, for Jesus Christ. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, God. Oh, I know. I know. What the hell? I had a 480 helm last night. Why is it a 435? What do you mean roll back? I don't think so. No. Oh, wait. This is my death knight. Carry on. Oh, man. Talk about an epic freakout moment. Oh, my God. It usually doesn't matter to me either. Are you serious right now? Oh, sweet Jesus! What the hell was that? I don't want to look behind me. There's nothing there. Oh, come on! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh! 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 And there it is. There's the tube top. You ready for that? Look at that. Never looked so good. Look at that. Yes! Oh, yeah. Really, right now?
Skluggan 1177 cheered. Little do you know this voice is from the gnome sex slave. He is below the desk.
Wow. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, I still died. Oh, that sucked. Simple equations of mathematical proportions. We are discussing how, in order to output maximum DPS, you gotta say pee pee poo poo. No, what's it? What does a twink look like? I don't know what a twink looks like. Okay. Whoops. Oh my God. Seriously right now? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, are you serious right now? Oh, my eyes. Oh. I think this is a game Mrs. Scions would like to play. I think she would like it, actually. Because it's almost brainless. This is not what the players want. This is not a thing. This is not fun. This is name's ruined. Thanks for that. What is this? 3 months, man. I appreciate that.
That name sounds like royalty. Are you royalty?
All right. Get back to it. Let's get back to it. Let me see here. Oh. Oh, the trinket's a massive upgrade. All right. So keep the Flerindo's pilot light. And get rid of that. Okay. All right, a nice haste on use trinket. That's nice. I am the #1 Rizzler, 100%. All right, look at that, man. Let me see. 639 on this guy. Do you collect Warcraft merchant items? You know what, Dark Mobius? I wish. My most valuable collection is going to be the Baldur's Gate 3 diorama back there. Yeah, I love that. Absolutely love it. I wish I would have collected the cards. I wish I had known about the cards. The cards would have been cool as fuck.
I have many wares.
Look at this, man. Let's get rid of this here. Can get rid of that? That's fine. Alliance. This one's Horde, actually. This character here. Oh, no, I want that. That's Warband. I didn't know I even had this. What is it? Warrior, Rogue, Monk, Evoker.
May your feet find good trails.
Put that in there. All right, Warband Bank. Right here. Here we go. All right, where are we sitting at now? We are sitting at 45 minutes until this Twitch stream goes on. We're going to watch it for sure. Very interested in it. What are my options now for this guy specific? Oh, I could still do the things. Let's do those. Let's upgrade though. I want to upgrade. I think I can upgrade. I should be able to upgrade. Let me see. That thing. Yeah. Oh. Did I really not have any Valor Stones? Oh, I don't have any of those. Valor Stones. Hold on. Okay. All right. What about that? No. What about this? All right. What about the staff? No, the staff is not it. The waist? We did get some upgrades today. We were able to upgrade quite a few things here. As an alt, there's no reason to be saving anything on an alt. Nice vault. I had some decent vaults today, Dawn Two-Face. I did. Thank you. I got my best of slot cloak on my hunter today, so that was nice. I enjoyed that. 643 now, kids, on the mage. Oh yeah. With more things to do, more things to get and see and do. All right. Now we're going to do something different here with this guy. Call the World Soul. We're going to do these ones instead. I could do Awakening the Machine, but I don't want to. Thank you.
Do you also hear Belladar's song?
And I should have something here, or no? I can do this right here and do the world quests. Get that done. Okay. All right. It's more Valor Stones, man. So yeah, pretty good vaults. Vaults will start now for me specifically on the hunter. It needs to be your 630. Nice, Crazy Bat. You know, Crazy Bat. 630. You could probably get away with doing some heroic raids and shit.
Help eliminate the pests that burden them.
You just gotta learn. You just gotta know the fights and stuff. You gotta learn them, just like anything else. The hell is this? Oh. All right. The Legend is live. What's up there, Khalifa? How are you? I don't know about Legend. So again, for those of you who are unaware, I will not be streaming like I usually do today with Raid and stuff. I actually have a YouTube meetup later today here in my hometown, and I'm going to it. So I won't be streaming or anything. But when I come back on, I might bonus stream on Wednesday. I don't know. But you guys will find out what happened on Thursday for sure. I'm going to make some connections and do some other stuff. So I'm hoping that it is what it is. I'm hoping it's not what it could be. That's for sure. I have no expectation, and I don't know what's going to happen. So it's invite only. So like I was going to take my wife and stuff. I can't. So I was disappointed there for sure. Na, 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 na. I did get that one. That one over there. Yeah? No. Oh, man. So, again, we're going to be watching a Game Awards thing here in less than an hour. Looking forward to that. We're gonna hear from Dreamhaven Studios today. So see what they got going on. See what's coming up. When did they go into business? Let me see. It's been a while, right? If you bribe them with her banana pudding, she can get an invite. Probably. Her banana pudding's so good. Dreamhaven. Let me see. When did form? 2020. So this company has been in business since September 2020. They have not released a single game in this time. So we're going to see what they've been up to and what they're working on. It has two development studios called Secret Door and Moonshot Games. It operates under the Moonwell Studios LLC. And this is kind of, see this? This is what we're going to be watching today. And this is a game they're working on, Fuzzy Bot. The two games here. Banner of the Spark, a battle through co-op roguelike missions. Maybe Fuzzy Bot's coming out. I don't know. Oh, it's already out by now on Steam. Okay. Not a lot of people talking about that. Moonshot Games is working on... It's such a weird website. You should chasing some big ideas to bring players. Oh, they're still talking. Oh, they have it. This is not good. Then you got Secret Door. A new BM Hunter question. Apart from the ferocity, tenacity, cunning traits, does your pet type matter? It's purely cosmetic because you can change it. That sea line, you can change it anytime you want. Discover our first game, Sunderfolk. I don't think any of these games are a thing. So here's the reveal trailer. And this, I don't know when this was. I remember seeing something about this.
Chris, and I'm the studio head
and we've seen this guy before, right?
Internal Studios at Dreamhaven.
And I'm Aaron, the game director. And we are so excited to show you what we've been working on.
We've seen Chris before, right? In Blizzard stuff. So this is a game here. It's kind of like Hearthstone, kind of. Right?
Sunderfolk is a tactical turn-based RPG.
A turn-based RPG.
Play with your friends, family, and loved ones.
It's focused on cooperative play in person, and it's really at the heart of what we're trying to do as a studio.
So, mobile game for sure. I don't think either of these, this is what's coming out. I could be wrong. I've been wrong a lot lately. I thought that Blizzard was not going to roll back Hardcore Realms, but they have decided they will do exactly that. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. I don't need that. Wait. Oh, I need one more. One more little dude to kick. For my Valor Stones, man. Give me my Valor Stones. Na, 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 na. There's no more of you. There's got to be more. Come here, man. Oh, up here. I bet there's one up here hanging out somewhere. Come on. Show yourself. There it is. I see you. All right. Good job.
The moss wolves look quite and our lawns look as well kept as ever.
Nothing to do here. I need to go over here and do those. So let's go do those right now. Let's go take the taxi. Taxi's the best way for sure.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Usually as a hunter, a fat sea lion's what you want is people to be jealous of you. When it comes to hunter pets. Oh, where did you get that pet? That's what you want to hear. Hey, Danny. I've been playing for about 20 years. I've only played late Wrath and Kata to late Mop. Came back early, the War Within. Right now I'm trying to get the Ulduar Pally set at the moment. I'm only getting tokens for 25. Have they changed? No, you need to change it to... Oh, you know what? I think they did. I think you can change it to 10, though. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Let me look. Hang on. It's a great question. It might default to 25 though, and I think that might be the issue. But let's find out. Says 10 player, legacy raid size 10 player, but make sure you're not choosing mythic. Right? Do not choose mythic. Anything in the old content. It's either normal or heroic. That Pally set was really good, actually. Really good. I still use it on my transmogs for my paladin. 100%. Oh, man.
Are you ready?
Stop it. Oh yeah. Let's see. That's another great thing. Adventure guide, raids, Wrath of the Lich King. Wait, you want the The Ulduar. Here we go. Oh, nope. It's defaulted. Normal or time walking. Yeah. That's it, man. That's all you get. Sorry. I don't think you can anymore. Oh, yeah. The game's been back up for a while, Shiny Wizard. Great name, by the way. Great name. When is the Path of Exile thing? Is it 2 days from now? Is it Thursday? Is that right? Thursday. You mean a mage? Awesome. Awesome. All right. Let's, you're up here, aren't you? You are. Time Walking Dungeons will be back next week. Yes, that is correct. Next week. Xavier, did you hear anything back, by the way?
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Not yet? Okay. That sucks. Thanks for confirming. Yeah, man. Sorry. I wish I had better news. I do not. No stream later today, Thal. Later today. I figured I would stream this morning. Hang out with the people. Woo! That was tough. Oh yeah, gold me. That's right, gold. You've been playing PSO? PSO? Thal, is the Path of Exile thing's Thursday, right? Thursday. I'm excited about that, by the way. I think it is. No, not the new patch drop. They're going to talk about it.
You're weird looking. Know what to do during curfew.
Yeah. All right. Fantasy Star Online 2. Oh, that game. Oh, on the Sega. Okay. All right.
I like it when the star shines. What are you? When the star shifts, get to shelter.
All right, let's go in here and talk to this guy. I need to check the vault. Been gearing a number of tunes, and I bet at least one of them will get an upgrade. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Upstairs. I got upgrades today. Like I said, I got my best in slot cloak, and so
I can hear their laughter already. Thank you, friend.
you did play all of the Phantasy Star RPGs. Very anime-like. All right. How many does that give me? 3. I need 3 more. Need 1 more to open this up. What's this? Oh, the recruits. All right. Fine. I have never been big into anime. Ever.
New reserves are readying to enter the front lines. Sparring with you would teach them much. Greetings, outsider. Stay alert.
We are the seekers of light. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Fierce as always. Your skills are a sight to behold.
Good job. Now I can go do this. What is this? Oh, this is the Lynx one. I'll do it though. Lynx one sucks. What level am I? Level 80. I'm just doing World Quest is part of an end game. Is the beginning of the end game for World of Warcraft for retail. So. Na-na-na-na-na. The world quests are important early on in the season, not necessarily afterwards. It's decent for alts though. So
They're nocturnal, but it's dangerous. Bring them home.
where's the links? Over here? A long ways away, man. One more day on my WoW sub. Uh-oh, one more day. And you're done. Well, you did all the things you wanted to do, yeah? It's almost RPG time. Path of Exile, Last Epoch. No? Well. You tried, Thal. You tried. You want to get 10s on Mythic Plus? Well, it's a sad day, Thal. You didn't try very hard? Oh, well, that's okay. You've got Path of Exile stuff to do, Last Epoch stuff to do. You could try hard there. Are you still playing that one game? I forget what it's called now. It's another RPG you were playing. What about going back to Lost Ark? Yeah, Grim Dawn. Yeah. You're in between games. You don't know what to do. It's riddled with bots now. Yeah. Sad day. Dang it. I did find a Lost Ark interesting for sure, but there's no way to stop the bots. Oh, you think he meant item level? Ain't 60 max? No, level level 80s max. This is retail. Progression slows to crawl at the end game unless you whip out the credit card. Well, it's only a credit card, man. On that. From our little credit card action. Nothing. Nothing at all, man. What's up there, Riffy? How are you? What's a little money between friends? Let me see here. Ricka Reaver. I do like that. So I need what? One more, yeah? Need one more. What is this? Do I want to do that? Well, I guess I could. What's easier? No. No. Yeah, maybe. No. Oh, let's do the climbing gear. Let's go do that. That's easy. It's all about easiness. You're good? That's awesome. I'm good, man. I'm really good. Thanks for asking. My problem is I have bunch of food choices in the vault. And I'm trying to optimize the choice. Simming's a pain, though. Why is simming a pain? All you have to do, there's a button that says choose all Great Vault options. It should do it for you. Rolling Jukebox. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
That name sounds like royalty. Are you royalty?
Hey, Thal, have you watched anything, any gameplay on that Atomic Fall? Or is that what it's called? It's called, hang on. Yeah, Atom Fall. It's very Oblivion-like. I think you would like it. Good choices. I hate it here. I'm going to play Oblivion Remastered. Coming soon. I would actually not play Oblivion Remastered. I would not. Atomfall? Yeah, I looked at it. Like I said, I definitely want to get into some more, some different single-player games for sure. You know, single-story games, that kind of stuff. I feel like I've kind of missed out on some really good games because I do stream Warcraft so much. For sure. I don't mind streaming Warcraft. Blizzard's been good to me, but I definitely want to stream some different games. So, we're doing some of that this year. Favorite MMORPG apart from Warcraft? Ooh, well, I'm gonna say, wow, really right now? I'm gonna say Elder Scrolls Online. I'm gonna say it. I like the storyline of Elder Scrolls. I've played all of the Elder Scrolls games. Had a great time playing them. But Elder Scrolls Online just there's not a whole lot of content there, really. And I'm a big I don't want to go find my own fun kind of player. Your game needs to be fun to keep me there, right? And there's just some aspects to that game that isn't Like, I gotta go look for my own stuff. I don't want to do any of that. So, I didn't mind the PvP too much. There's some things I didn't like about the game. Bar swapping, for sure. That's an L all day. So, was not a fan there of the bar swapping. But the premise of the game really, really good. So, stories were good. Voice acting is excellent. Graphics could have been better, I think. Good.
Excellent job.
What's up there, Ellie? How are you?
May the flame light your way.
May the flame light your way. Oh man. I did enjoy the story aspects of Elder Scrolls. Some of the things that it's not Bethesda that runs it. I don't know. The YouTube thing, Thal, it's a meetup sponsored by YouTube only here in the Idaho. And I'm so cool, thank you. It's a meetup of some kind, and I don't know what's there. All I know is I had to verify who I was. I had there's specific rules to get in. Only the content creator gets in. Am I gonna get robbed? Can you imagine someone trying to rob me? Really? Like, seriously? It doesn't cost me anything to get in. It's in a place well known in the community. I don't know what's there. I don't know what it's about. I have no idea. But YouTube had a whole posting of all the cities they were doing this in, all of them. And there was a lot of them. Because I got an email from YouTube. An update. I get an update every couple days from YouTube. Because I'm on the I'm a shorts creator and they're pushing the shorts thing. So yeah. Primo. What's up, Salt and Petty? Look at you, man. Don't you go to bed? Primo didn't go to bed. He streamed all night, wasted all day playing Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. 12 hours of Kingdom Hearts. Why, Primo? Why? You're on WoW now? All right, Salt and Petty. My understanding. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. That's rude, sir. Kingdom Hearts. Come on, bro. I hear you had some questions. You didn't understand some things. I can explain them to you. I'm in game right now. I have the power. I'll take that right there. Thank you. Give me some gear. Oh, yeah. What's this? That's crap gear. I'm not taking that. Got a key, though. What is a delve? Oh, that's easy. A delve. So delves on the map look like this. This is a delve right here. And what delves do is delve is from 1 to 5 people that you can group with. So you can do it by yourself. It's solo open world content that's instanced. And there are rewards for completing it. There's no timer. And there's different levels. And the higher level you go, the better gear you get. You get item levels. You get things that can upgrade your gear, which is crests and stuff like that. In your weekly vault, and I heard you had a question about a weekly vault. You do things in Warcraft for a weekly reward, and I'll show you what it is. So as an example, I've already taken my rewards here for the week. So you do things throughout the week, and all of your hard work for the week goes in here, the Great Vault. And so if you do a raid, if you kill 2 bosses, this opens up. If you kill 4 bosses, this opens up, and then 6 bosses. So you can open all of those. You can only choose 1 piece of gear. Okay. Dungeons. Any dungeon up to 8 is here, and then world content, whether it's world quests, delves or anything, is all down here. So you could have all of these lit up for one piece of gear. It's your last gamble for the week, if that makes sense. Sometimes if you're a new player, it's upgrades every week until you get toward the end of the season, and then it's just crap because you've already got everything you need. But for alts, for different characters and stuff, at the beginning of the season, it's very lucrative, like right now. But might be, yes, and they are getting it. Blizzard did say, they said we are doing something about it. We are. So it's not a roll. It's not they're gonna. They are going to. Yeah. There's no might about it. I agree the DDoS attacks were going to kill hardcore, but we've been talking about most of the morning. There's two sides to it. Number one, the DDoS attacks would not have happened without OnlyFans pushing all the guys on hardcore, right? You have to give it to them. They did a great job marketing hardcore. Number two, because OnlyFans was driving a lot of viewership and getting a lot of people to try the game in hardcore mode and building the hardcore presence, Blizzard is willing to roll back the or to resurrect those dead characters because of the DDoS. My point is this: without OnlyFans, if the realms would have been DDoSed, Blizzard would not have touched it. So it's a very slippery slope. Very slippery slope. So realistically, think about it. It's all about money. It's all about money. So OnlyFans driving attention to hardcore, and you're talking 30,000 people per stream, right? 20,000 people per stream. That's business. That's the way it is. So, rightly so, Blizzard should roll that back because it's not on Blizzard's fault and it's not the player's fault. It's a third party coming in and causing hate and discontent. I agree with it. But what I'm saying is without that attention, it would not happen. I would die on that hill, by the way. Yeah, Shiny Wizard, I'm trying to explain a system to someone who has never played retail. So, like, I can't just go into this crest and that crest and this value and that value. You got to learn some of that stuff, right? So, yeah, take what you can get. Absolutely. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying you need to look at the whole picture. The whole thing. All right, we're getting ready for the Game Awards thing here. It's 10 minutes in. I'm really excited about this, by the way.
Are you ready for the...
There is a live stream from the Game Awards about Dreamhaven. I want to take a look and see what that is. It is very complicated for new players, yeah. Salt and Petty, you are correct. 100%. You are correct. What is this here? That's December 12th. I don't want to see that. I want to see the other thing. Show it to me. Let me see here. I'm waiting for it. Like I'm right here. I'm refreshing right now. Stop it! Let me see. There are people in here. Oh, here we go. Found it. They are not quite started yet. Oh, man. Primo, are you going to bed? You probably should go to bed, Primo. I'm just going to come out and say it. So, let's see. Not bad. Let's see if we can upgrade a few more things here. I'm 643 on this guy. You have a raid at like 8 in the morning? What are you hiding from? What's wrong with you? Or 8 o'clock tonight? Playing disc golf? You not going to work today? Don't you have some things to to make? What's going on around here? I cannot upgrade right now. That's okay. It's all right. Get 3 buckets of stock. You're just trying to find galleries to put your work in at them. Oh, okay. Very nice. Very nice.
Are you ready?
All right. I found this stream randomly. Scroll on YouTube. Have a good day, homie. Thank you, Bean. I appreciate that. Kingdom Hearts has taken over my life. Haven't you played that already? Like several times? Like many times? This is oh, you haven't played it yet? I noticed you were zipping around pretty hard. There we go. Hi, guys. Did you just come in from outside? Yeah. What are we doing? Come here. Hi, Freya. Hi. Loki, what? Oh, are you over here, Lokes? Hi. Oh, you are warm. You were outside in the sun, weren't you? My boy. Yeah. Oh, jeez. All right. Holy shit! That's double the treats? All right. Double Loki treats! All right. Back. All right. We got 2 sets of Loki treats. 2. All right, here we go. Loki, up. Loki? No, absolutely not. Speak. Good boy. Good boy. Come here, Freya. Freya, easy. Easy. Good girl. Loki, shake. No. Shake. Other hand. Good boy. Here you go. Good boy. Get down. Come here, Freya. Thanks, Snowmaru. Come here. Freya, shake. Good, Freya. Good shake. Freya, shake. Shake. Good girl. Good shake. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Back. Loki, catch. Good boy. Freya, catch. Good girl. Another set. Wow. Here, Lokes. Up. Come on. Loki, up. Loki, speak. No. Speak. No. You want it? Good boy. All right, down. Here, Freya. Freya, speak. Speak, Freya. Speak. Speak. Oh, you're not going to speak, are you? She talks all day long, but she's not speaking here. Loki, turn. Other way, Lokes. Good boy. All right. Freya, turn. Good girl. Other way. Other way, Freya. Good girl. Come here, Lokes. Sit. Down. Loki, up. Up. Good boy, Freya. Up. Up, Freya. Good girl. All right, that's all I got. Good pups. Good girl. Yeah. You want to see Dad? Come on. No? Good girl. Yes, you are. All right, where's Mom? Go see Mom. Mom. All right. There you go. Double pups. You have a pretty cool camping setup on your mage. Love from Denmark. Hey, Shan, how are you? My favorite dog race, English Bulldog and Golden Retriever dog. Oh, very nice. What we doing here? You guys, the hell? We're here. People are here. You're offline. All right, here we go. Let's do something first here. Hang on. All right. I want to hear this. Here we go.
Are you ready?
So that's not it. I'm waiting for them to go live here. Schedule. It says now Mage versus Elemental Shaman. Who does more DPS in raid? Mage right now. Mage right now, and not by much, depending on who's behind the keyboard. We're just kind of waiting here to see what this is all about. So we don't know what this is all about right now. And I've been waiting for this. I actually thought this was yesterday, and I'm like, how come this hasn't started yet? Nobody was here, so. Let me see, how many people are here right now? Quite a few. And before Dreamhaven bought out by Blizzard? Not yet. This is kind of a big deal, so. I want to see again what this is all about. No, Asmongold really needs to get a different well, spit it out, Scions. Asmongold needs to get a different title. Huge drama. Huge drama. I already don't want to be in there. Like, not everything's about drama, man. Like, sometimes you need to relax a little bit. It does work for him, yeah. It does. People, fuck. You got 12,000 people in there, plus huge drama. Oh, man. Come on, man. Did you guys forget to start this shit up or what? Technical difficulties? Are you being DDoSed? I want to know. I have to know for a friend. Come on, man. Let's go. Well, is that really that far behind? Can't be. Oh, it's not. It's not. Need to see what's up with this thing here. Maybe a refresh, eh? Not yet. Checking vaults on alts takes forever. Not really that bad. Here we go. You guys hear that okay? I need to turn it up a little bit.
New series streaming March 3rd.
All right.
On Paramount Plus.
Exciting game I've been waiting to show you for a while. That's coming up in a little bit. Now, even if you aren't familiar with the Dreamhaven name, I am sure you are familiar with some of the people behind the company. And joining me now is the co-founder of Dreamhaven, who's also, of course, the co-founder and former CEO of Blizzard Entertainment, Mike Morheim. Mike, good to see you.
Hi, Jeff.
Hey,
Nice
Mike.
to be here with you.
Wow, he's aged quite a bit.
Why did you want to start Dreamhaven in the first place?
Well, when I left Blizzard,
We do miss Mike.
I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do, and so my wife Amy and I spent a bunch of time just
in the first place.
Well, when I left Blizzard, I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do, and
Step all the way.
my wife Amy and I spent a bunch of time just talking to people and brainstorming ideas, and we got to talking with a lot of folks that we loved working with in the past. They were also thinking about what they wanted to do next, and the idea of what if we joined forces to try to create something really special, a place where game developers and creators could focus on making things that were really passionate and excited to make, an environment where people could do their best work, and really a goal of trying to create games that brought people together in positive ways and really just support them in doing their best work.
You mentioned internal teams, so people are probably wondering, like, well, how big is this company? What's the is it a full-scale publisher, developer? Like, what can you tell us about the size and scope of Dreamhaven?
Yeah, so we have 2 internal teams, Moonshot Games and Secret Door. We also are building a central team that will help publish these games and bring them to players around the world. We have also formed relationships with a number of independent developers, and we provide them guidance and advice, and some of those relationships have actually grown to be even deeper, where Dreamhaven will end up being the publisher of those games.
Oh, wow.
All right, well, let's get into some of the games and show people some gameplay.
Awesome.
First up is Sunderfolk. It is a board game-inspired RPG that you can play solo or with friends. It's kind of a whole new genre for games, and it sounds like the perfect couch co-op game.
Lots of us at Dreamhaven, and especially Secret Door, love board games and tabletop RPGs. Some of us have been playing them for decades with our friends, and now we're getting to introduce the magic to our families. The team at Secret Door wanted to come up with a way to capture the magic of game night while also seeing if they could do some things to make it more accessible to more people.
All right, so you are digitizing the experience in a lot of ways, but maintaining some of the magic of that in-person experience. And, you know, it's just such a great environment.
Sunderfolk really is a love letter to the genre, just with a twist. The team took the approach of putting the game board on a shared screen, TV or monitor, and putting your character's actions and sheet, or in this case,
it's a game for you,
and
Thal.
abilities and even the
Turn-based
rules of the game on a mobile device.
It is really cool to have that 2-screen experience, and now let's take a look at how it all comes together.
Deep below ground, in the dark and fathomless Sunderlands, hope persists in the animal village of Arden, your home. For many
It is a neat
seasons,
concept,
the
yeah.
life tree has
It is.
protected Arden. But all is not well in the Sunderlands. The Sunderfolk of your village look to you, the guardians of this town, for aid. Carry the seed of hope close, and forge ahead
The
into
seed of hope.
darkness in search of answers.
I'll ruin you and your whole sun-cursed village!
Oh, that's not nice.
Oh, heroes. I am afraid the ogres were just the beginning. You know,
The hell?
a monster a day keeps the monsters away. Oh dear, Shadowstone everywhere. The corruption is so powerful. So Arden has protected. Disappointing. You will test your resolve, face unfathomable threats,
Oh
find
my.
camaraderie, and employ impeccable strategy.
Okay.
But your adventure's just getting started. And like any good adventure, this one is best shared.
April 23rd. Wow. Okay.
Not only is Sunderfolk coming out on April 23rd, you also have a first look demo that is available on GeForce Now today.
That's right. The demo includes all of Sunderfolk's playable characters and game features, as well as the first few missions.
Okay, great.
Wow.
Well, I'm looking forward to checking that out. And now we're going to move on to another game we actually announced last year at Gamescom Opening Night Live, even though people didn't know it was tied to Dreamhaven at the time. And we are talking, of course, about Linked Banner of the Spark.
Yep, we're
Oh, okay.
publishing Linked Banner of the Spark from a fantastic indie developer called FuzzyBot.
For those of you that aren't familiar with Linked, it is probably the most charming robot apocalypse game out there. It's a lighthearted action game, but it also has town-building elements in it. It's chaotic and cozy in all the right ways.
Chaotic
Linked
and cozy.
has a small and devoted community, and FuzzyBot has been adding a ton of new content over the last few months, and they're still planning on more.
check out this latest video for Link that shows off the world and gameplay.
Okay. Kind of looks like that one game that you go to hell for. That you're a god or something. Gear up together. Is this another mobile game? Huh. May 22 console.
That was linked, and I am very excited to build my fish and bot friend collection as soon as it's out.
Oh.
Well, you'll be able to play on consoles soon. And for our Steam Early Access players, you can enjoy the brand new content patch today.
All right, well, we've covered a lot of great stuff today, and the reveal of the Moonshot game is coming up in just a minute. But before then, we have one more game to cover. And I hear this is a game that you actually heard about from players in the StarCraft community. Is that right, Mike?
Yeah, one of my friends recommended that I check out this small indie game
What?
that launched last September. And after trying the game, I just fell in love with it. And through a stroke of luck, we had the chance to become their publisher. And well, it probably won't surprise you why we love it so much.
All right, well, let's take a look at the trailer for Mechabellum.
Okay. I've never seen this. Mechmate? Auto Battler? Wow. It's StarCraft-like. Temptingly solvable. Looks good. Looks really good. Not now on Steam, is it really?
Mechabellum is a turn-based auto battler, and it still has some strong RTS vibes, though, right?
That's right. I think that it scratches the RTS itch without the high APM requirement, which is why I love it so much. And the developer Game River has been constantly updating it. We not only fell in love with Mechabellum, but also the team and its community. And
$12 on Steam, not bad, yeah.
And since it's on Steam now, I guess, right? Because it came out in September, so people can pick it up today if they want to check it out?
Absolutely. You can pick up the base game or the premium edition, which launches today. And those who want to try before they buy can participate in the free play weekend that is starting on April 4th.
All right, well, we've seen 3 games today, but we do have one more for everyone, and this is something really special, a global reveal. Last summer, I got to come down here and do a playtest of this title. We really wanted to show it at the Game Awards, but it wasn't quite ready. Mike, this is the first time
What do we got?
Moonshot Games.
Yes, and as
Barbecue
much
bacon
as I would
cheeseburger?
love to tell you about the game, I think it's best if you hear from the Moonshot team.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Jason Chase, studio head at Moonshot.
And I'm Dustin Broder, game director at Moonshot. Now, imagine a dangerous place at the edge of the galaxy, outside the law, called the Typhon Reach. It's like a cosmic scale Bermuda Triangle with cosmic storms, quantum meteors, and treacherous monsters, all guarding the most prized objects in the universe, the ancient artifacts of the Primes.
And this is where you come in. We need you to assemble your crew, choose your starship, and risk it all in a chaotic adventure where the only plan is the one you make up as you go.
Let's see what lies
Really?
in the most dangerous corner of the galaxy.
Starfield 2. See you, shiny wizard. Sounds good, man. Have a good day.
Welcome to the Reach.
Okay.
A vast realm
All the graphics are kind of the same.
and brutal explosions. But hey, I'm sure you'll be fine. Now, you're gonna need a tough team.
Time to break something.
Okay. Very Overwatch-like.
Even tougher ship.
Quality upgrade.
Keep her flying, and you'll find wonders beyond your wildest dreams.
Oh yeah.
Wildgate open.
Or the other crews will blast you and take your loot. That's a distinct possibility.
Outrun or outgun. Oh, this is already not good.
Get ready. When your airtight plan goes out the airlock,
Into the fray.
improvise.
And people can come and take your stuff?
Use your turrets.
Stealing their stuff.
Hell, use their turrets. Traps, tractor beams, big red buttons.
Overloaded their reactor.
Because the Reach gives.
Resources in. Coming in hot.
And the Reach takes.
Damage! Major damage!
Can't promise fame and fortune here.
Mine layer here!
Or that you'll even make it back.
Get to the gate. Go, 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 go.
But I can promise this.
That's my artifact.
It's gonna be one hell of a story.
A game with a full PvP element to it.
Wildgate is a crew-based shooter that takes place in the far reaches of space, where 20 players across 5 ships face off to secure the valuable artifact and escape.
That never works out
You
well.
can choose violence and opt for an elimination win, working together with your fellow prospectors to destroy every other rival crew in the Reach through ship versus ship combat.
And even if combat isn't your thing, there's tons to do and discover, as you and your crew will need to scout out and claim resources, as well as your path out of the Reach through a nearby Wildgate.
With the other 4 ships all trying to do the same, you can expect to face some pretty intense matches. And space crimes. Lots of space crimes. The Reach is ever-changing, and the map layout for each game is procedurally generated, so no 2 games will play the same.
Over the last year, we've had the privilege to host some small tests behind closed doors, and we're now ready to kick off our very first public playtest in the next few weeks. Sign up on our website for a chance to join us.
Thanks so much for watching. But before we go, let's take an even deeper look into the Reach.
I don't know, man. Silver Ice Dragon, thank you, man. 5 months subscribed on Twitch. I appreciate that.
That name sounds like royalty. Are you royalty?
They did a smash and grab on the artifact like nobody's ever seen.
Wow.
But first, let's back up. How'd they even make it this far? When you're in the Reach, you're after one thing. The artifact. The most valuable object in the known universe. And if you're brave or stupid enough to go after it, you won't be alone. Be the first crew to find it, snatch it, and pass through the Wildgate, or be the last crew left standing. It all starts with your ship. Whether
It's
you're
almost
mining
like a battle royale, but
scanning
with
for loot or battling borders,
what'd he say,
the right
20 other
ship
people?
isn't just a choice. It's your edge.
Or 5
in
other
the fight
ships?
to stay alive. You could go big with the Bastion, packed full of gadgets and guns, but they'll see you coming a light year away. Or go small with a Hunter. Just don't get caught, cause those shields will not last. Remember, your ship is your lifeline. You lose your ride, it's mission over. Your crew, on the other hand, can handle whatever the Reach throws at them. Armed with the right weapons, tools, and special skills.
Okay.
It's all hands on deck. That's one thing the Gamma Gang understood. It's
Hey,
not
Holston,
about
how are ya?
sticking to one job. It's about supporting your crew, mining for resources, keeping the engines running, putting out fires. Every crew member counts.
Oh,
'Cause
wow.
When things start to heat up, it's either you or them. The Reach is a living, breathing death trap. Cosmic storms, Reach leeches, lava asteroids, and space mines.
Doing good, man.
To get a
Doing
handle
good.
on what's out there, you're gonna need to scout ahead. Probes are your best bet to map the area. Locate hazards, supplies, and hidden treasures. It's also how the Gamma Gang stayed one step ahead of the other crews.
Interesting.
Fuel and ice. Without them, the job gets a lot tougher. If your reactor overheats, you'd better have ice on hand to cool it down. And fuel gives your ship the extra boost it needs for a quick
This is
getaway.
some new games coming out of
Running won't keep you
Dreamhaven.
Stranded, but trust me, without it, you're as good as Reach dust. If you want to pull this off, you'll need the best loot you can find. All over the Reach are lost caches of cutting-edge ship upgrades, powerful weapons, and gear that
Very
keeps you
much like a
But
space
do not get cocky. The better the goods, the tougher they'll be
Fortnite.
to grab. This place is teeming with vicious little surprises. Grab what you can and make
Interesting.
it quick, because those other prospectors could crash the party at any moment. Which reminds me, watch your back, because those rival squads will try to
Interesting.
board your ship. Keep your guns loaded, your multi-tools ready to repair. They'll do everything they can to try to sabotage you. Don't let them.
Yeah, Silver. We'll see.
Now, back to the big score. The artifact.
He might have loved
You never know where
StarCraft
it'll
quite a
pop
bit.
up, or what kinds of hell you'll have to go through to get it.
I think a StarCraft
Many
RPG would have been
prospectors
really,
went
really
in that
good,
day, but only
actually.
the Gamma Gang came out.
Yeah, but for space,
It wasn't
yeah,
over
Holson,
yet.
yeah.
They made a mad dash for the Wild Gate, and the other crews were hot on their tail. Which brings us back to here. Now, the Gamma Gang did make it to the Wild Gate, but I never said they made it through. They had the guns, the fuel, the upgrades. The plan was perfect. Or so they thought. Because there was one thing they didn't expect. Me. That's the Reach, kid. I didn't play fair. And you don't have to either. Because out here, the only plan that counts is the one you make up on the fly.
Wow.
I hope all you guys are excited as I am about Wildgate. I cannot wait to jump in more and do, as Dustin said, some space crimes, Mike.
You and me both. The Moonshot team put so much care into making sure the world isn't just fun to explore, but that the matches are challenging and in most cases, unpredictably hilarious.
Well, I cannot wait, as I said, for more people to go. And this is really a game you have to play to really get all the excitement inside of it. All right, well, that kind of wraps up the show, but let's recap what we've talked about so far. The Sunderfolk demo is on GeForce Now right now. Mechabellum launches a premium edition today and a free play weekend next month. Linked is currently in Steam Early Access and coming soon to consoles.
And you can sign up for Wildgate.
Thanks for your services. By the way, bonus event is this
really
week.
A more the merrier
It's
kind of
Mythic
game,
Plus.
So encourage your friends to sign
for
up.
four Mythic Plus or
What I
four
love
Mythic
about all
Dungeons.
the games,
Hell.
Mike, is that you're showing real gameplay on them. I know you had to wait. We had to wait a while to see them, but it's been worth it. And it's clear that Dreamhaven is kind of not making just one kind of game, a whole bunch of different experiences, but they're all united by the idea of kind of playing together with friends and family.
I couldn't agree more. We're so grateful for your support, Jeff, and for everyone who's followed our journey so far.
Absolutely. I'm excited. This is only chapter 1 for Dreamhaven, and we can't wait to hear more.
Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all online.
See you later.
Oh, we've heard that before, haven't we? Okay, well, that was it, man. So I don't know. I'm an EU player. Have you opened your vault already? NA server's already up, Matt. Yeah, I've already jumped in there and done exactly that. So interesting. A lot of those games had the same vibe as far as visuals too, except for the mecha game that didn't. But the other 3 games did. I wonder if that's an accessibility kind of deal. I wonder. I had such a hard time on my hunter. Her vault had the House of Cards trinket, and the tiny PAL weapon had to go with the weapon. Yeah, sometimes you do. How long is the ride I was going on? What ride? What are you talking about? Oh, my thing? It doesn't start till 5 o'clock my time. It's like it's a 3-hour thing though, so yeah. Hey Scions, popping back in for a minute. Yeah, man. Haven't heard, seen before. It's just checking out the Theater of Blood raid in old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape ever. I wasn't playing MMOs back then. I was just playing story games and RPGs, and I didn't even really know MMOs existed back in the day, man. I did not know. All right, what do we got here? Let me see. Is that all the bonus content I have? Wow. Your warrior finally has his full 4-piece. Can't wait to hit up Heroic Raid now. Nice. We might do Heroic Run this week. See how it goes. If you have time to give it a quick look, given its lackluster graphics, the bosses are pretty awesome. Yeah, man. Thank you, Joshua. Appreciate that. Oh, man. I need to look at this right here. Because I didn't look at it. Discord. Here we go. This. Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. Let's go look at Path of Exile. Like you expect to see in 2.0. Let me see. That's the race. Is this it? The hot fix. No. Ah, here we go. It's right here. Got your brand to 80 last week? Wow, that's a lot of fucking delve, Silver Ice. A weapon lock teaser. We'll be adding a quality of life feature that lets you lock your main hand, offhand, or both so that you can use the same items between weapon sets 1 and 2. All right, well, that's fine. A Battle Shout support teaser. Okay. A Perfection support teaser. What's this?
Prepare yourself. Bullseye.
That's really slow. It's a precision buff, huh? Alright, what's this? Oh, that's it. I'm hoping for more than just that, that's for sure. A lot more than just that. But we'll see. I still have to do Delves this week. I still have to do Mythic Plus this week. It's only Tuesday. I don't have like a bunch of alts to go do stuff on. I find that I don't play alts as much as I used to. So I just don't. The underpin should open your delves at least 6 times. Wow. I beat him on my mage, which would surprise me. You do all the time? I used to. I used to play alts all the fucking time. Now, not so much. I think it's because I've kind of done it, right? It's been 15 years of doing it. I'm like, okay, cool. No, there's not. Wait. Oh, I can. Actually. Did not know that. I can. Sorry, Xavier. I'm in the middle. Vaults were good, Rosina. I got my best in slot cloak. It was good. I mostly play my main, and when I did literally everything on it, I switched alts and only do a few things. Yeah. Yep. Tell me something you did at the gym that you were proud of and nobody knows about it. How far back do you want me to go, Clash? Or are you trying to tell me that I need to go to the gym? Which is it? You want me to tell you about when I was powerlifting and when I was in the Marine Corps? Is that what you want?
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands.
I mean, how far back do you want me to go?
Beledar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel.
Oh yeah, I powerlifted before, yeah.
Be our beacon in the dark.
Hey, Beowulf. Yeah, I used to powerlift in the Marine Corps. I powerlifted at 120 pounds. So. Boy, could you put any more special characters in that motherfucker? Xavier? Jesus. Hang on. Let me see. How am I gonna do this? You got about 300 fucking special characters in there, man. You have to tell me which ones they are. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I got you. They did fix it, by the way. It's like, fucking A. How many of these do I have? Only one? I need more. You're the first person out of 100 streamers who did something or go to the gym? Dude, yeah. Like, I've lived a little bit of life, yes. Clash. I've been around a little bit.
The land with the strength of 10 Arathi. Yet the shadow corrupts even our machines. Search the surrounding area for salvageable parts.
Yeah, I'm falling apart now.
Deep under Azeroth.
You get old, and that's what happens. Yes, I know. I saw that you were helping. You're such a help. I feel dirty now. Oh my god. YouTube isn't always the most positive place to be. And that's something I'm going to talk about tonight during my YouTube meetup, because I'm going to have people from YouTube there. So see what they say about short form content, you know, the streaming, that kind of stuff. What steps they're taking to ensure that they have some control. And not just let it be the Wild West, that kind of stuff. How do you feel about some of the latest buffs? They're fine. They're really minimal. How much time is left till that new game stuff? Which one? Which one? Fishing. How many of those do I have? I need 12. I have 14. Fuck, go do it. Hey, Halil, how are you? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Clash, what you have to understand is I powerlifted I stopped powerlifting like 20 years ago. So. Some of them are out now. All 3 out of the 4 games you can get your hands on now on Steam. The mech one is, I don't know about that one. I was expecting something a little more. I was a little disappointed in that. Again, everyone wants to see, not Starfield specifically, although that would be nice. I think people would like to see a Starfield RPG, something like that, right? But I don't think Morheim's going to be doing any MMOs. I think that's too much for a lot of studios, honestly.
You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
I'm just going to come out and say it. Marksman Hunter, we'll see where it goes, where they go with it, right? We'll see where they go with it, honestly. We don't know for sure. All right, give me a second. Ah! Woo! It's still 20% behind Sentinel and AoE. It is behind Sentinel, yes. It is indeed. All right. All righty for you. Unbelievable, man. So good vaults today for sure. Again, don't forget, there will be no... there will be no stream this afternoon, no raid tonight, because I have a meeting to go to, a meetup, if you will. So I'm going to be doing that. All right. We did it, man. We did it. Da-na-na-na-na. Whoa. You're trying that no CD BM build? Oh, which one? Is it the it's not the 1 minute one, right? That's no CD being built. The problem is, you're talking. Hold on, you're not talking about the Dire Beast one. I don't know about that, man. Dire Beast is a cooldown. You press it. I don't know anyone running that right now, Rosina. No one. I think it might be okay for outdoor content, but maybe delves. Maybe. It's not really good for anything else from everything I've seen, and I don't want to touch it. It scares me. I'm like, nah. Nah, that's not going to be good. Nah. Oh, man. Don't forget, next month, April, is a month-long subathon. The more you support, the more things you can win. And at the end of it all, more things that happen to me. He's been running in 15s and 60s. Has he really? I need to look at that. And it could top off with a gaming monitor giveaway to the people. NA only. NA only unless you are willing to pay the shipping fees. Oh, I gotta look at that now. Now you got me curious. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what the logs are saying here. Here we go. Classes. Okay. It's a 15. Let me look at this. Let me look at what he's running. Okay. Go back. Let me see. Let's take a look at this here. So he's running. Really? Initial Wrath. Dire Frenzy. And Dire Beast. Interesting. That's really interesting. I have it right here, Silver Ice. I have it right here. Okay. This is Warcraft logs. And you don't need anyone can come in here and look at this. Wow. Interesting. Barrage never used. Murder Crow, just take them out. That's what I want. Just take this stuff out. There's no choice involved. Take it out. Interesting. Very interesting. So bloodshed. So that's a cooldown. So no bloodshed. No Call of the Wild. Piercing Fangs. Interesting. You can export it right here. I'm going to try it, man. Greetings from Switzerland. What's up there, Franco? How are you? Yeah, your only take CD is Bestial Wrath. Yeah. Interesting, man. For Mythic Plus. Really? Interesting. Hmm. So Dire Beast is the only thing. Interesting. Wait a minute, it didn't do the things. Hang on. I need to move this now. Hey, Cringe, how are you, man? Need to move this now. Out of the way. Yeah, this is interesting to me. For sure. Good. Huh. Taking a break before you rage and rip the radiator out of the front of a Dodge 3500. Oh, man. Silver Ice, I'm going to try it. In raid on Thursday. We're gonna see. We're gonna try it. All you had to say was dodge. Yeah, let me see here. Let me look. Raids. Stats. No, go back. Rankings. All classes. Let's see. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Azure. All the raids, man, are BM. All the raids are BM right now. So, every boss. Yeah, it looks like for raids, people are not using it. So, interesting, man. Very interesting. Fuck it, let's go try it right now. There's a delve, right? Let's go try it in a delve. Let's see what it's like. There's one right there. Let's go. Hey, Zach, you're Zach Wilson, right? I don't even know who that is. Nate, I don't have to tell you. Don't know who it is. That was a joke. It went right over my head. Let's go try to delve. Let's see. Right here. See what happens, man. Tim Curry, dat you? Yes, it is. Have you seen my movie? Oh, I'm way off. Oh, fuck. Manning, I am not raiding tonight. No, I'm going to be at the YouTube thing today. This evening, so I will not even be home. I'll be raiding Thursday, though. Val, you get such a kick out of yourself, man. Let's change pets. Let's see what this thing does. If you don't like me, just say it. Stop it. What do you mean? We're Mythic Plus go-getting buddies. What are you talking about? You haven't touched WoW in months?
What's up?
Same. All right, here we go. Oh, no explosive shot either. That's interesting.
Helps are coming.
It's not horrible damage. Oh man, there's no cooldown. Not used to that.
Smell that? They'll never be using that move.
Oh look, I got some more chitin. I cannot for the life of me find retail interesting beyond getting geared from the first raid tier on heroic. Yeah. And that's really the problem, right? So that's definitely a thing. Hold on. You're still the only person from the guild I've done Mythic Plus with? Oh. Yeah, I might. I don't know yet. Like I said, I'm just trying out the build right now. Classic's even worse. Classic is its own thing. For sure. You didn't sit out. I left when it went to normal. I know, I saw that. Yep.
What's the news?
Can you not, can I not grab this guy? Or there we go. The fact that I'm the only person you've done Mythic Plus with warms my heart. Personally, I think at this point we kind of need to get out of the normal thing, but it's not. Again, it's not my call. So, what do I know? I'm just a fella, man. I'm just a fella. Lots of ways. The stories are interesting. It's not even that. A lot of it, I think, has to do with the fact that everything's the same. You do the same thing every time, and there's no nuance to it, right? What do? You gear up. You gear up the same way. They need to. Wow, that was quick. They need to sell the game in the same way in a different way, right? Because you're doing the same stuff. I think that's the problem. Yeah, Holy Paladin got a few buffs. I saw. That's really loud for you guys, isn't it? Hey, Science, the game's loud. Hey, man, let me fix that for you. Here you go. Here you go. I had it turned up during that stream that we watched. Hey, Rosina, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oof, what was that? Brand, you are absolutely useless to me. All right. What delve is my favorite? I got a couple of them. They're all pretty much the same, really. The delve. Like I said, I'm just trying out this build here to see if it's how viable it is. It's interesting for sure. Safe to say I didn't feel sorry for OnlyFans Guild Hardcore, especially when they got hit by DDoS. I know mostly streamers that play, but well, yeah, but there was other players that got hurt by that as well, right? So it wasn't just one subset of players, but they are doing fixing things because of one subset of players. However, people take that, right? There's no getting around that. So, again, it's business. We talked about it most of the morning. It's all business, man. The whole thing.
Welcome to the best place ever.
I think we need to ditch the current World Quest system and go back to dailies, allow people to gear the way they want to instead of railroads to do it a very specific way. You know what? People like the fact that you didn't have to do dailies all the time. I think that was a win. However, I will say that I do miss dailies. So. All right, what do we got here? A few more, yeah? Yep. So. You can, hold on. Yeah, but Shiny Wizard, how long have you played Warcraft?
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Because that has a lot to do with it too, right? So if you played Warcraft, you know, for a long, long time, things kind of start doing the same. Like you don't want to PvP, you've already done it already. You know, you don't want to go after transmog because you got the transmog you want since Shadowlands. Yeah, you got a lot of gameplay. You got a lot of things to go through, right? So that's really the premise of the whole thing is you're still chasing things for players that have been around for a while. They're not really having to chase anything. That's kind of the issue. Sometimes it gets stale. World quests do lose significance very fast. I would agree with that. I think the system is definitely broken in that regard. I would agree. You outgear them, which is fine, right? Because really, it's about alts, right? So, and you only do the only reason I do them now is for the weekly stuff. Yeah, the gear is absolutely useless. Yes. There's too much to do, not enough time. It depends. If you're a big dungeon crawler, no. If you're a huge dungeon crawler and that's what you want to do is dungeons forever, no. There's plenty to do, but if you're tired of doing dungeons, I mean, I guess you could do delves, huh, Manning? So this build isn't horrible. It takes some getting used to for sure, but upgrades in other ways, but none the less. It's been a net negative in your opinion. It railroads into a very specific playstyle. It does, yeah. Very specific playstyle. Mount farming. Wait, how long have you played Warcraft, Manning? Like really, really been into Warcraft. How long? Don't say Dragonflight, whatever you do. Don't say it. Mount farming is fun. I pretty much got a lot of the mounts. I always do the mount farming late in the season, because that's when some of the content starts to dry up a little bit. On off since Wrath. Oh, okay. You've been around a while. All right, we got to go kill the biggest bug now. Can I scooch by here? I want to scooch by, so... Friday. It was just Saturday this week because I had something going on Friday. 12 years. Oh, I was fucking tired as fuck Friday. Yeah, it was not good. 12 years of sitting in the ICC, and I cry every time I see anything but the mountain. I know. My wife finally got it, which was awesome. Was happy for her. But you have to play to enjoy it, and she doesn't play anymore, so. So funny. All right, here we go. Let's see here what happens with the big boss. Rifflo, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is interesting. It's just steady damage all throughout the whole thing, man. Interesting. Why did she stop playing? She got a lot of pressure from people. Once people found out as a streamer that I played Warcraft and my wife played Warcraft, a lot of people asked her to play and do this. A lot of pressure to come do this, Mrs. Scions. Go do. Especially once they found out she did other things, right? So she just couldn't play her way. So she just stopped playing. The community, my community kind of pushed her out a little bit. So. That's sad. So that wasn't bad. You're married, right, Manning? Have a significant other? Yeah. Oh. Okay, what's this? There we go. Ooh, what is this? Oh. So that wasn't horrible. It wasn't great, but it wasn't horrible. Oh, yeah. Wasn't bad, man. All right, boys and girls, that is all the time I have for stream today. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today, watching the Dreamhaven stuff, and there's some things in there I hope you liked. I will be back no later than Thursday morning, but I might do a bonus stream tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see. But have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your vaults. Go do your things. Hang out with your family. Hang out with your friends. Do the things. And stay tuned. If you haven't subscribed to me on YouTube, I suggest you do so. If you haven't followed me on Twitch, make sure you do so. Don't forget, next month is a month-long subathon with games and prizes and a wiener challenge. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. I will see you guys later this week. It's vacation week. Have a great day. I will see you guys soon.